I haven't paid him for a meal yet. Why should I say hill meal?
Dragon messing around with his lights.
No, that's his stream going live sound. Or lights.
He has a I am live button in the background.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Dragon Nation. Today, we have a special surprise for you. My name is, as some of you know, is Groklin. And today, I will be GMing a Besm game. Besm stands for Big Eye, Small Mouth. It's a D6 system. The game we will be playing will be taking place in the Elder Scrolls series during what is known as a Dragon Break. A Dragon Break is when there is an offshoot of the time stream, which makes it a non-chronological story, but also canon at the same time. Thank you, Bethesda, for making my story canon. That's your mistake. But the events only are remembered by the world by those who directly took place in them, which will be the party, as we will soon be be inviting them to speak a little bit here before we actually start. So, with that being said, welcome to this stream, and I hope you all enjoy the world that I have built for everyone using the wonderful tools that Bethesda built for us in the Elder Scrolls universe. So we're going to start off with introducing the players one by one in order as I see them on Discord. So let's start off with Outlaw 45. Go ahead.
Hello. As you many know, my name is Outlaw. I will be playing... I'll be playing Sohalis Ivyshade, a world-renowned bard that is both blessed and cursed by females all around me.
All around me are familiar.
I grew up in a tavern that was run by my parents. I picked up a lute at the young age of 6 and found I had a natural talent for playing that. Ever since then, I've been playing shows in my parents' tavern. I was eventually taken in by a group of thieves that had their meetings and planning sessions in the tavern. There, I learned the art of sleight of hand and burglary, and I learned how to get information and objects from people. I was eventually offered a scholarship to the Bard College up in Solitude, the very north land of Skyrim. And ever since then, I've been traveling Tamriel, picking up on culture and playing shows wherever I went. That is my story.
All right.
Yes.
Next on the list is Deafening Dragon.
Alright, hello all. One shameless plug before I continue. Don't forget, Pretzel is providing all the music in the background here for you guys. You will be seeing stuff from our DM in front of us. Right now it's all blacked out. And dice rolls on the other screen visible. But I play Dracul of Shimmerine. He is a high elf that is a battle mage. And he is a tall MRFer. At 7 foot tall, you will notice him. So yeah, stay tuned. He's also blind. Keep that in mind. So that'll be the interesting thing in all of this, is he is blind.
Next on the list will be Dragon Frog.
I am the Dragon Frog. I am the weirdo. My character is Kaela Shadowclaw, a Khajiit assassin. After my parents were killed, I was taken in and raised by the Dark Brotherhood, for which I am an assassin for. Done.
Okay. Next on the list is Natani.
You didn't read out my name properly.
Did you change your name? No, you didn't
Yeah,
change it. Sorry, next on the list will be Nat the Ferocious Cat Dragon. Apparently she changed her name. I will forever call her Tawny.
Right?
Okay. So my character's name is Vex. It is not her birth name. She merely adapted it because I cannot pronounce the Elder Scrolls names for Khajiit, which the species she was born as. She grew up in a freelance mercenary family, working from town to town to pay for whatever is needed. She learned how to fight at a young age. She doesn't remember because she was young. After separating from her parents a couple of years ago, she started to fight in pits to make ends meet. And then she proceeded to get drunk and revel in stories that didn't actually happen, get called out on it, start drunken bar fights and spend a night in jail, and then repeat the same process the next day. That is all.
All right, next on the list is Tar Convent.
Alright. My character is Kajur Moonshade. He doesn't remember a lot of his childhood. All he remembers is being separated from the traveling caravan, and since then he's either been trading, stealing, mostly stealing and failing, probably. Though he got a hold of some poison, so he doesn't know what a pretty purple flower is that apparently gives him paralysis, so he's calling it a moonshade, and that's
Parallelalysis?
Parallelalysis. He does have a lisp, so that's what I'm blaming it on. Being in character.
Parallelalysis?
Paralysis.
Okay. So, now to set the stage. We start off in the 5th era, a few hundred years after the events of Skyrim. Everyone around the world of Tamriel has felt a little weird for a little while. They felt as if something just isn't quite right. Something's different about the world. But because no one could put their thumb on it, over a time period of a few months, people just forget about it. They go on with their daily lives. Fishermen keep fishing, bakers keep baking bread, warriors keep guard. But one thing people do notice is a strange light in the night sky. And over the months, this light gets brighter and brighter and brighter, until eventually the light can be seen during the day. The mages in the Mages College are all abuzz about this new light in the sky. They've even built a massive telescope to be able to look at the stars. And they hone this telescope in on this new light. And eventually they come to the conclusion that it is a comet. And this comet, they can't quite pinpoint the exact size of it, but it is massive. And it's very far away. No, cat, you can't have my pierogies. You can go away for now. Sorry, the cat wants to eat my food. As this comet over the next few months starts to get closer and closer, brighter and brighter in the sky during the daytime, it can almost be plainly seen by the naked eye. Almost. Still a bit of a blur. But strange things start to happen around the world of Tamriel. Ghosts are appearing more often, some even during the daytime. The dead seem restless. No one really knows why. They haven't attacked anyone yet, but people have been shooken up by the occurrences because the dead should rest. The dead should stay dead and not be moving around freely around the world. We start off in the country of Elsewhere, the home country of the Khajiit people, the cats. And here we are in the capital city of Elsewhere, known as Sunshal. It is a massive city, surrounded by harbors with fishermen and traders, caravans. We find ourselves at the main prison, the biggest prison in the country, or the province, or whatever you wish to call it. We should just call it a province, I think. In this prison, we have 5 inmates, all in the same cell block together. These prisons are dark, they're damp, they're made of stone, the bed is made of stone, there are cobwebs everywhere, and the only lights are the torches running the hallway. 1 second, I just have to take a look at my notes here, make sure I'm going in the right direction. Yes, okay. It's early in the morning, and outside the prison, you hear a roar. Someone has just woken out of bed in a very nasty way. And the castle, along with the prison, the guards seem uneasy. The staff are uneasy. The leader of the Khajiit people, a lion walking on 2 feet, is visibly upset by something. He is angered by something. And he's stomping around, he's yelling and screaming, he's throwing things off tables. Something has very much angered him. And finally, he basically says, "Fuck it." And he grabs a group of guards and he storms his way through the castle, down the stairs, into the prison, and he kicks the door open. And he says, "Guards! Bring me more light, I wish to look at these filth." So the guards, they grab torches, and they go from cell to cell. And in each cell, he stares at each individual person inside their cell, judging them. He looks towards Deafening Dragon's character. "Why are you here?"
Forgive me, for I cannot see. But who is speaking towards me?
"It is the Main, the lord of these lands."
They claim that I stabbed one of your guards. He shouldn't have gone for my food.
He attempted to rob a blind man of his food.
Yes. And for
A
that I've
growl
been sent
escapes
here.
his lips. "Fine. You wait here." And he moves to the next cell. Outlaw. He stares at you, digging into your eyes like daggers. "And why is a bard in prison?"
Well, as I just idly strum my lute, I say, "Well, you see, a member of your court, their wife, made a pass at me in the tavern, and I just simply couldn't resist. So I betted her, and in anger, her husband called the guards, and I was taken away."
His eyes widen for a moment. Debauchery it is.
"Yes, sir."
He moves to the next cell. Natani. He stands there for a moment looking at you. He can't quite see you. It's a little dark in your cell. "Step forward."
From the darkness of the cell, all you hear is a mumble and a groan, followed by the sound of a body hitting the floor.
"Are you drunk?"
But she's so loud. What, who, huh?
A guard bangs on the cell bars with the hilt of his sword. "This is the lord you speak to. You will stand at attention and respect."
I just... Is the Lord going to fetch me a drink?
Visibly insulted, the mane gives out a deep growl from the depths of his throat.
You hear chuckling from the next cell.
So this one is a drunkard. Why is she in prison? In my prison?
I think I mistook a god for you, and I tried to punch him in the face.
Even more visibly insulted, he moves to the next cell. Dragon Frog. He puts his massive paw on the bars of your cell and rattles it. Is this one drunk too?
Your lordship, why are you talking to Kayla?
Because I
am
need
just
to know
but a-
why you are here.
Well, Kayla tried to pick a lock, but it was too advanced for Kayla. And I wish to curl back up now.
So a thief, and an inadequate one at that. And he moves to the final cell and stares at Tar.
Which is also hanging upside down.
And why are you in my prison?
Why are you upside down?
Oh.
Do not make me send my guards into your cell.
It wouldn't be the first time your guards have tried picking a fight with me. As he gets off from the top of the cell.
A little guard comes from standing behind him and stares at you very intently.
I fought your brother. He did not like what I gave him to drink afterwards. I would not like you to face the same fate.
The royal guard looks to the main. This one is not sure we should have allowed them out.
Oh, don't worry. It was just what I basically did. What I'm basically wondering that you're going to ask the same from all of us, of course, is what I did to get in this prison. Am I right?
Speak.
Ah, good. I can actually speak to the Lord for once. I stole a cot of moon sugar from the Nords. Well, attempted to anyways. They ended up catching me in customs.
Customs.
Yes, they are not a fan of the moon sugar. So my prison is filled with thieves and brigands and morons.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't even survive a night with me, sir.
He raises his face to the heavens, and he speaks to the ceiling as if to someone else. Are you absolutely certain these are the ones?
Talking to Timothy. He did nothing to you.
And he sighs a great sigh. Release them and bring them to the main hall. Ready parchment and paper. And he leaves the room. The guards, a few more than they usually are, open your cells and motion for you to follow them.
I kind of look outside my cell, back inside, grab my shirt and walk outside. Is it my lucky day, or are we dead?
A guard shrugs. He has no idea what's going on. He's just following orders.
By the way, how's your brother doing?
He will heal.
That's good. At least he didn't get one of the worst poisons.
Move it, convict. And they push you with their weapons.
Wee!
I strap my loot to my back and I walk out.
Doesn't the old man need his stick?
guard walks up with a walking stick for the old man. I believe this was yours.
Yes, thank you, my good sir. Oh, I should take this as a good sign.
I walk into Natani's cell. It's like, come on, darling, wake up. We're free.
What?
We're not.
We're
free
out.
Two
yet.
guards enter her cell, and they grab her underneath the armpit on either side, and they drag her forward.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
I hang there limply, too hungover to think.
One of the guards just rolls his eyes.
I asked one of the guards, might I get my clothing back? These rags are not very presentable. They're not very presentable.
This is better than
This
what I.
one was delivered to us without any clothing.
Ah, yes, I think it might be back at the tavern. I was stripped out of my bed,
You can have my clothing.
with
Though it
nary a
might not
goodbye
fit
to
you.
the fair maiden I have bedded.
You could probably kiss those clothing goodbye. They probably burnt them.
Yes. I shall agree with this little one.
That'd be very spiteful of them and petty.
I mean, it was a woman that you bedded.
Dragon Frog, a guard enters your cell and pokes you with the non-pointy end of a sword.
On pointy end.
Is this one dead?
I believe so!
No, that one is asleep, my good sir. Can't you hear her snoring? My God, it's so loud.
Might
Who
I help?
awakens me from my slumber?
This one needs to move, or I will pull. Or this one will pull it by its tail.
I bet you
Don't
that
you
got
touch my tail.
Yep.
That
Move.
is what to do.
You will move.
Hedger comes over and just bows very politely to Frog's character, and it's like, come on, my lady, it's time for us to go.
The guards are getting visibly annoyed. They have orders to follow, and the main is angry.
Get annoyed all you want. I'll get there on my own time.
Come on.
You will get there when the main tells you to be there.
The man can kiss my furry little butt.
He's paying us in
Standing there.
He gasps at your heresy. This one should stay in the prison.
Guard.
He's paying us in
What?
tuna. Come on.
Could you please guide a blind man to where he needs to go?
You're about as
One of
blind
the
as I am
guards, the one
human.
who is a royal guard, motions for another one to take you by the hand and lead you.
Is the main standing there watching this happen?
No, he's already left the room.
Such fools behind me. Such fools. No,
I know. I mean, I'm
You know-
still starting to understand the cat people here, and they're sleeping.
I'm not the one who's naked. At least I have fur.
I'm a free spirit.
Fine, get
I
your
throw my
filthy,
shirt
get your
at him.
filthy hands off me. I'll walk out of here.
I haven't touched you at all, my lady.
You're not
As the guards kind of hurriedly push you out of the cell block, you move out into the hallway where they lead you down it. You see two maids, both Khajiit, very young, cleaning up some broken vases and plates and things that looked very decorative and expensive, and they look terrified. And they cower as you pass them.
Their way is like, no need to be afraid, ladies.
I
One
kind
of
of
them, one of them gives a little as you pass.
I kind of just scoop up a shard with my tail and just curl it.
I look up and attempt to stand up, but use one of the guards as a
Crutch.
walking stick and attempt to stumble over to one of the maids and introduce myself.
The guards with their arms under your armpits have a very good hold on you, and they force you down the hallway.
Thank you, gods. I believe this one's going to be a troublemaker for me.
There's a guy that picked up a damn shard.
No,
I
it's up.
slowly walk past the maids and just wiggle my tail at them like it'll be okay.
and I do nothing because
They
I don't
keep
see
their
it.
heads down. As you pass through the castle, you find more evidence of what looks to have been, I guess, essentially a temper tantrum.
Someone had their fit.
Do I
Be
smell
quiet.
anything?
You will speak when spoken to.
Question. Do
But
I
you're
smell
speaking.
anything as we go in?
You what? Sorry.
Would I smell anything as we go in?
Throughout the castle, there's the smells of freshly baked bread. It's very obviously the morning. There's the smell of soapy water as things have been washed and cleaned. It's a castle. It's the nice smells of the first thing in the morning. They want to make sure the castle is presentable.
I speak to one of the guards. That bread smells absolutely intoxicating. Mind if I get a piece soon? I'm parched. Or famished.
The guard gives you a weird look. We are not permitted to feed you. We are only being told to take you to the main.
Such a shame.
Now keep moving.
When can a guy get some skooma around here? Ugh. Stretch.
The guard walking next to you mutters to you, "Skooma is a nasty habit."
Yeah, but the
Precisely.
making is very
Precisely. Terrible thing.
Finally, you come to two great oak doors, one of which is slightly ajar. And there are 4 guards, 2 on either side of Royal Guard. And one of them raises a hand. Are these the ones you were told to bring? Yes, my lord. Open the door. 2 of the guards move into place and they open the doors. They open towards you guys. Giant creaking wood doors with iron holding it together.
They seem
And in front of you is a grand hall. Surprisingly, first thing in the morning in a castle, it's empty. The only person in it is the main and his direct staff, standing at a desk.
Where I assume one of you guys threw the temper tantrum.
The main roars at you, "Be quiet!
Oh, someone's temper tantrum.
I am not in the mood."
As we enter, I look up and whisper to one of the guards, "When is a door not a door? When it's a jar!" And let out a drunken hangover cackle.
As I saunter in, I look at the main. I'm like, you might want to take a nap. It might make you feel better.
Or have some breakfast first. He probably woke up on
Such
the wrong side of the
insolence
bed.
among criminals.
It's
Step forward ahead
criminal. Come on.
I step forward ahead of him and say, "I must apologize for my present company, sir. I deeply respect you and appreciate I appreciate you letting me go."
I hadn't seen his face before, so why should I
The-
give him respect?
The main outlaw. The main gives you kind of a bit of a nod as thank you. At least there's 1 or 2 decent folk amongst you.
Might I trouble you for some bread, sir? I'm famished. I haven't had any breakfast.
That will come in due time.
Thank you, sir.
I just grumble, "Quiet, Bard. Don't you know we're all famished?"
I look over at the bar and go,
Roll my
"Stop
eyes.
being such a suck up."
Been eating my shirt.
Bard, can you send me
The
a
guards-
party to get rid of this hangover?
In due time. The guards line you up in front of the desk. On the desk is a map of Tamriel and a separate map of Elsewhere. There's all kinds of scrolls and ink pots, and in front of, directly in front of the main, where he is standing, there are 5 pieces of parchment, each one with writing on them. Now, against my better judgment, I have been instructed to give you all a full pardon. This is not my choice.
I look over
The
to the rest
the 9 have chosen for you to be freed. Apparently, they have work for you, and that will be your service for your crimes. Let it be known, this is the only pardon you will be given. Along with this. And he reaches behind himself, and from his belt he pulls a pouch, and he drops it on the table. The sound of clinking septums can be heard.
But you're paying us for a release? That's a first. Especially from someone as stuck up as you.
Over at the rest of the party, and I say, "Are you sure they chose these people? I can see why they chose me, but them."
Yes, I am sure.
I kind of look over the map of Tamriel. I know most of those trade routes, actually.
He picks up a quill, and he dips it in the ink pot, and he signs each individual piece of paper. And then he turns the papers around and pushes them towards each of you, and motions to the ink pots. Sign your names.
Hey, Gurklin, did you get my message?
Take a look. It's on the opposite side of the table from you. You wouldn't be able to.
Oh,
I'm gonna look at the paper, and I'm gonna look at the pot of ink, and I'm just gonna like dip my thumb in a pot of ink and just press it.
I'm gonna sign an extravagant autograph with a star beside it for me. First one's for you, sir.
Sorry, since I haven't really been using written language for a bit, I'm just gonna use my thumb.
I walk up, look at the pen, look at the ink pot, look at the mane, back at the ink pot, back at the pen. I suppose I can quickly.
You can use your hand if you want.
Oh, I'm more civilized.
I get up and stumble over to the table, almost knocking the ink pot over.
Careful of the alcohol.
I look up and look at Todd. Alcohol? Where?
Yeah, it's that.
And that pot you
that
almost
thing
knocked
right
over.
there.
I look at the pot, I pick it up and sniff it.
It's a bit. It's a bit strong. I know.
It's very strong.
I take a sip and proceed to spit it out onto the paper.
There you go. That's your signature.
I sigh and say, "That'll do," and then proceed to slouch down and crawl onto the floor, laying on the cold, cold stone.
It's probably relaxing for you now, you know.
Yeah.
I want to see you under the effects of skooma.
Under breath, I start muttering, wave my hand over my staff that I've been holding on this whole time, and then I go, that is better. My good sir, where am I supposed to sign now that I can see what's in front of me?
The guard next to you points at a blank line on the paper.
She's blind. Why are you pointing, sir?
And then I just grab
He
the
just said you
drilling-
could not see where it was on the paper, so I pointed. Just habit.
He's blind, good sir.
I ignore the banter that's behind me, seeing that these guys are all fools behind me, and I just sign my signature and I go, there you go, my lordship. Forgive me for the insolence that has been befouled on you.
No, these people are uncivilized.
Look who's talking.
Uncivilized? I know how to make moon sugar into skooma. And you tell me I'm uncivilized.
Says the addict.
The main
Exactly.
Call
size.
me uncivilized. I'll use my claws on you.
Alrighty, nice.
Always
Let's
result of
go.
violence. Very barbaric.
Yeah,
The
let's
main
go.
slams his paw on the desk. Enough!
Tempa,
Yes, what he
tempa.
said.
Suck
There
up.
is one final piece to this. A piece of insurance. Selena? A dark elf who's standing next to his advisor steps forward, wearing
That's odd.
black leather armor covered in silver markings. Yes, my lord. You will make sure they stay on track. Make sure they do not deviate from their sentence.
So this is our hot babysitter then, I'm guessing.
Much
Her
so.
incredibly dark red eyes dart towards you. Yes, your lordship. I will make sure they do as they are meant to.
Hey, don't look at me. Look at these other two. The bard and... Oh, she's on the floor right now, but you'll get to her later.
That one I will make sure she sobers up.
I really do hope so. I don't
Why
want...
is the room still spinning?
You drank so much, darling.
Selena leans down over the table, grabs a parchment of paper, also covered in Khajiit writing, and signs her name. Looks like I'll be your charge for a while. And see how well you all survive what's to come.
Hot mama babysitter for the win.
The main takes all the pieces of paper. He rolls up the pardons and hands them over to another member of his court who takes them away for a few moments. When he returns, you are to leave my castle, and I do not want to hear from you again. If I find you in my prison again, it will be an execution.
Cool, a swift death. Thank God.
He raises an eyebrow. I said nothing of it being swift.
I mean, executions are executions. It's a swift death either way.
He pushes the bag of
Look at
coin.
these people.
He pushes the bag of coin towards Selena. This is for them to buy what they need. She nods and picks it up. Within a few minutes, Khajiit comes running back in the room with multiple scrolls. He hands one of each to each of you. Each one is marked with your name, and he keeps the copies for himself. This one brings your pardons. We have copies in case of legal matters. He turns around and walks back to his place next to the main. Do not lose them. These are your most important documents ever.
Study mine very, very carefully.
It's a simple pardon. You've been pardoned of all past transgressions. You're free to walk the lands again, to have a job, whatever. But it also notes that if you're found in prison again, in this prison, it will be an execution.
I think to myself, I'm gonna have to edit that one out, and then I could just use the rest of the document.
The main stands up straight, and he points towards a second set of massive doors. Y'all be gone from my home. You're on your own. Selena will accompany you.
About that bread, good sir.
We're not really alone if we have other people, though.
Should be.
He sighs again. The market is down the road. You will find food plenty there.
It's not gonna come out of the budget there, is it?
Selena nods at you, as in, yes, it will.
Darn.
That means don't eat such a big old meal, you doofus.
How dare you call me a doofus?
I'll call you a doofus if I want.
Selena motions all of you. Come with me. It's time to go.
Yes,
She
ma'am.
begins walking towards the door.
Try not to come onto this one. I don't think it'll end well.
No, you're too barbaric for me.
I get up and stumble after you all, often falling to the floor, getting back up and stumbling again.
I just go forward, I pick her up by her scruff and go, okay, here we go. Heave her over my shoulder and I just walk out.
That's a good way to get killed.
I lay there and just relax, not really caring about too much at this current point in time.
Do I see any imp stool before we leave?
You see any what, sorry?
Imp stool. It's a type of mushroom.
Why would there be mushroom in here?
Well,
it's
not
in the
in
middle
here,
of
but like outside.
it's in the middle of the city.
In a desert.
You also haven't left the room yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
waiting until we left the room.
yeah. I'm following sexy pants outside.
Yeah, I'm following too.
A very short 4'8" dark elf is guiding you towards a set of massive doors.
Wait, what's
Yeah,
the
with-
height that the doors stand at? Like the max height right now?
They're like 30 feet high. They're huge.
Okay, so I don't have to.
They're
dive.
very extravagant.
Alright, so I don't.
Yeah.
have
You
to
said,
dive.
Dragon. You said your character is about 7 foot, right?
No, 7 foot on the dot.
A 7 foot tall old man.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
And a 6 foot 6.5.
He's not that
inch.
old. He's an elf.
Yeah. I'm only a quarter of my way through my.
You
life
need a walking stick. You're old.
to see.
I'm 5
Not
feet
that you
don't
guys
know that.
know yet.
so I'm not much
That's
of
my
a-
seeing stick.
Mm-hmm.
Selena pushes the doors open, and the room is filled with light. It's blinding. It's so bright. You guys have been in prison for quite some time.
About time we actually get some
Oh,
natural
God.
sunlight.
Take a moment to adjust your eyes.
I'm fine.
Everyone,
Right out.
give me a body roll.
Prison,
Body
it's-
roll?
Everybody, roll your body.
I'm rolling my body.
So 2d6 plus your body stat. Difficulty roll is 14. Beat a 14.
The value? Okay.
So it's the roll plus the body.
Yes.
I crit
Okay.
+4.
I rolled
15.
13. I guess that's a
Outlaw,
17.
can you roll for me, please?
I rolled 2 5s and my body is a 5.
Okay.
8 plus your body stat, Matani.
8 plus 6.
I mean, yeah, net.
14.
Okay.
On the dot.
Outlaw, your eyes adjust immediately to the light. Everyone else, it takes you a few seconds. In front of you is the city of Sunshall, a massive, sprawling city of mud and brick buildings. It's huge. There's people running around. They're starting their day. The market is just opening up. The world is in front of you. Selena motions for all of you. Down the steps we go.
Do I see any like juniper berries?
Give me a perception roll.
Which would be
Mind and I think it's just a mind roll.
Yeah.
Aren't juniper berries only found in the cold, though?
Yes.
And we're in a desert.
Kind of the exact opposite of the cold.
Yeah.
I believe it's just a straight mind roll. Give me a moment.
and that would be like a 2d6 plus mind.
Yeah.
My alchemy stat doesn't come with botany, does it?
No. Anyways, while he is looking that up, 2 6s is a crit, by the way.
Yeah.
Alright,
2
so then
ones
you're
is a
just-
crit fail.
I actually rolled 2 6s, so.
Yeah. You can do crit and then a critical fail. So just be aware that there's.
Yeah, like I know exactly what I'm rolling here, dude.
So, yeah. But while we're for all of you guys that are watching, you guys want to hit that follow and just kind of stay tuned. Every Monday we'll be doing another episode of this campaign, so you'll be seeing it live, and then it will be soon. There will be a podcast with us. So, yeah. He's figuring out if it's what the perception roll is.
I'll be back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Yep.
Okay.
What is that?
144.
Oh, okay.
Face to face, I found my pain beneath the lies and broken dreams. Lost the love I had in me, it tore me apart, fade away. I felt so lost, but I held on to what I had. For what it's
Hey, Nat. Wait, never mind. She went to go some.
Yeah. Currently, her character is over my shoulder.
And I've completely abandoned third person speak.
That's more than okay. You don't have to do it.
Yep.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna. I think I'm gonna enjoy verbally sparring with a certain person.
So me?
The suck up.
Oh.
It's because I'm more civilized.
Civilize my ass. I'm not the one that's fucking naked.
I'm not naked. I just wanted my clothes. I came in to the jail naked. I have the same clothes that you have on.
Oh, thank God you didn't have nothing special down there to write home to mother about.
How the hell would you know?
You walked past my cell when you came in.
I'm sure they gave me clothes before I went to my cell.
Yeah, well, the wind might have moved the clothing, and I saw you don't got nothing down there.
Whatever.
Given him pants.
Yeah, so I can see
Character
all kinds.
versus player knowledge.
Yeah, I'm just having fun.
I do have wilderness survival and wilderness tracking.
You don't have biosciences though, which is botany. Or do you have alchemy as well, or just poisons?
Poisons and then physical sciences such as biochemistry and chemistry.
You should have went for biosciences. That includes the botany.
But I thought the wilderness survival would go with like finding food and stuff.
It
That's
does say that in the book.
It does, yeah.
Biosciences is knowing the autonomy of other
Yeah, but
beings.
you said physical sciences though, right?
Yeah, I have physical sciences and biochemistry and chemistry.
Yeah, I just have alchemy, but I'm the one that does the potions and tinctures. You're the poison person, so we can learn. We can learn from each other like that.
Exactly.
And
I'm
the
grabbing
enchant-
juniper berries. I'm just grabbing juniper berries just because.
I'm the person that you don't want to mess with in a one-on-one fight.
Yeah, you're the hurt people person, along with Dragon Frog.
Yeah, we
No,
can
go
get
ahead.
into small spaces pretty easy.
Yeah. But
Yeah, you
No,
she's
it's
more of a slit of the throat. I'm more of a slam of the skull.
if
Well,
I
you
can find
know,
juniper grapes, on the other hand, I could make a pretty good mead.
It just depends. If you piss me off enough, I might just,
That's why I've been nice to Dragon's Frog character.
If anyone has tabletop sim, I'm gonna. I could invite you through Discord to the table here. If you want to roll for yourself on here.
I would
Oh,
love tabletop sim. That way I don't have to be rolling around my plastic dice that obviously has some wear and tear on it.
Let me use the bathroom. Alright.
So yes, it would just be rolling your mind, or you can do what's known as taking action. So you're not expending any points. Sorry, you're not rolling for dice. You're just taking longer than normal to search for something.
Yeah, I'm specifically looking for juniper berries.
Okay, so
I'm just wandering from the party.
well, Selena takes note of you wandering off. Roll me your mind stat. Difficulty 18.
Alright. Mindset. 1. $14.
Okay, you do not find any juniper berries. You're in a desert.
Oh.
It's very hot. Juniper berries would not survive here.
I look at
I'm not sure what you expected.
I mean, in some locations, juniper berries just happen to appear, so... Then again, this isn't really Tamriel now, is it?
Well, this is Tamriel, but this is the province of Elsewhere.
This is Tamriel.
See, what you're talking about is things just so magically appear in your pockets off of a vendor's bench.
Not exactly, no. I don't steal from vendors. I know their struggles. I steal from the people that are making it rich off of other people's suffering.
Oh, yes, like that book Robin Hood.
Ish. I steal it from myself, though.
What's
yeah.
a Robin Hood?
I don't give to the poor. They want to do something, they could take their own initiative. Anyway. I asked the guard, is there any...
What guard?
The elf.
Selena.
Our current caretaker.
That's
Okay.
not a guard. That's Selena is our caretaker. Or our
She
charge.
will kill us in a second if she wanted to.
Uh,
That's why I'm saying guard.
We are her charges, so.
I would ask Selena, is there happen to be any sort of ingredients around here that you know of, or have you been outside the castle at all? Type deal.
There is a potion seller who also sells ingredients.
Cool.
Ooh,
My dear
we
Selena,
don't have any money.
Yeah.
That's why the main gave you money.
We gave you money.
Also, there are places to get jobs to make some money.
is there a tailor nearby?
Yes,
Yes,
actually,
there is
I
a
need-
tailor.
I do need some clothes.
Yes, I think that's where we should all go first.
Oh, I think we should first start with a nice hot meal and some clothing.
Oh, yeah, food. I'm Oh
If
gosh.
you will follow me, I will take you to where we can buy some cheap clothing, and then we will go to the market and get some
Cheap
food.
clothing.
Yes.
But you also have some hospitality.
Approximately how much did he give us? Is it able to be evenly split?
She has the bag in her hand, and she jumps it up and down in her hand a few times. Roughly 3,000 gold.
You can tell that by just tossing it in your hand.
But,
I mean,
but
she
are you-
Yes.
has been that guy's lackey for how long?
I am in no one's lackey.
He ordered you to take charge of us.
Does
Not a
mean I'm
lackey's job. It
lackey.
means it's a show of trust.
Eh.
No, quit trying to suck up to her.
Hush.
Fucking.
Now follow me. And she
Yeah.
walks down. She walks down a great staircase down towards the city.
The only
This
one
is a
that's
great
suck-
staircase here.
The only one that's sucking is the bard there, and it's practically her ass.
That move is very well. That move is very well received when I do it.
I know it's very well
Telling
received.
him. I keep telling him to stop sucking up because it's not going to end well.
He's
the
practically
only
got a
thing
brown
you
nose
should
at
be
this
doing
point.
is
being
sucking
polite.
down.
There's being
It's being
polite,
polite.
and then there's sucking up. Or
Hush,
sucking up.
cat.
There's being polite, and then there's having a brown nose, and you definitely have a brown streak going up that.
Yes, I can see it from here.
It's
Oh
gonna
my
become a
god,
thing.
guys, can we just move on?
Tell them they need to hush. It's called being respectful.
I
Etiquette,
pushed
learn
past-
it.
I just pushed past them and walk up to Selena and go, "No."
We're walking, aren't
We
we?
have been walking.
We're walking down a staircase. Go ahead and push yourself past, blind man.
as Selena and the old man are ahead of us, I'm just gonna
I'm walking
Grab
beside her.
I'm gonna grab the base shard that I had curled up in my tail and just hide it in my drawstring.
Oh, good lord, he's being homicidal.
I'm just going to look at Dragon's character. Yeah, keep talking, Baldy.
I wouldn't talk to the old
Baldy.
man like that. He could probably use that stick to nail you down a few pegs.
Nah, he
The
can't.
clothing shop, I mean the food. Are we going to a tavern?
We're going Taylor first, then to the market.
So
No.
Selena is has you guys following her.
Yeah.
I really hope we're not going to a tavern. I do not need this little one here drunken again.
She's not allowed to have any more.
Oh, thank
I'll
God.
make sure of it.
Who's not allowed to have any more
You.
of what?
Go back to sleep, cat.
Oh, alright.
No sleeping. We still need to walk.
She's being carried.
Yeah.
More like dragged, but alright.
No, you're being carried. You're on his shoulders.
Say, drag down these stairs. It's like clunk, 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 clunk.
So Selena leads you guys through the city and down a narrow roads that are filled with people of all varying races. And eventually she comes to a little shack in between two mud buildings. It's a nice wooden shack, pretty decent size, 2 floors. And it has a sign hanging from a pole just above the door with what looks to be a spindle and a needle going through it. Here we are. In you go. Time for you to pick out your first garments.
I walk in. I walk in with my only pants on and no shirt.
I'm going to assume the doorway is pretty small, so I'm going to have to lean it, like, hunch over. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. So as I'm leaning down and hunching over, I forget that I have somebody on my shoulder and, well, do a wake-up call, too.
Natani, your butt gets bumped by the top of the door.
I was going to do that anyway, but he beat me to it.
Good heavens. Be careful.
So instead of me holding her now, Wait, would she have to do an acrobatic roll if she's flying off my shoulders because of the bump?
Did you drop her?
It's a good question. Did you drop her, or did she just get bumped and you went, oops?
It was a bump. Because of how far I'd have to go down, it'd be a bump hard enough to take her off of me.
The Tawny, give me a body roll.
How Lord, do you mind rolling for me?
Yes. Body roll. Five and 6. 11.
My body stat is 6, so 17.
Mr. GM.
17?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you pass. You land on all fours. Facing the opposite direction, so you're facing back towards the street.
No, Natani, but over here.
I step back up and spin around and look at the rest of the party. Am I still drunk, or
Yes.
did the world just spin around?
The world spun around.
You fell off the old man's shoulders.
Alright. I stumble back in and start looking over clothing, already disappointed at the selection.
I walk up to the shopkeep and I go, by any chance, do you have just a simple cape?
In front of you stands a very, very old Khajiit. It's a woman. She looks you up and down. Not in this one size.
Oof.
Maybe
I could make you.
medium-sized blanket for him.
How much would it cost to have one be custom tailored to me?
She blinks. How much does this one have?
You're not spending all our money on a cape.
Selena comes in last from all of you. They're on a budget.
Exactly, and he's not going to blow all the budget on a giant piece of cloth to tie around your neck.
The old Khajiit woman, she bows to Selena. Ah, of course, your Lordess, of course. This one will do whatever the main requires.
I just require a cape, and that cape to have a hood, that's it. Nothing more, nothing less.
Instead of Little Red Riding Hood, it's a giant Red Riding Hood.
Just make him a white cape with a hood. He'll be fine.
I don't care what it looks like, or what color it is. I just need a cape with a hood. That's it.
The old Khajiit lady eyes all of you up and down and sneers a bit at the rags you're all wearing.
I would do the same thing.
Out for her today.
Yes, ma'am. I have a very specific request for me.
Selena walks up and opens the pouch and takes out a few hundred gold. Will this cover it? Yes, your ladyship. This will cover all of it. The Khajiit lady takes the gold into her paws and runs off into the back. A few seconds later, she returns with a few measuring tapes and a very long, very thin stick that can't even, like, it's so long that when she holds it horizontally, it can't touch the ceiling. It's already getting jammed.
I go, shall we go outside for you to do this?
No, this one knows the size it now needs. And she puts the stick down on the floor and walks up to you and begins taking your measurements.
She's doing that. I'm just gonna browse over some of the normal wear for Khajiit.
Selena sits down in a corner of the room facing the front door and packs up a pipe and starts smoking.
I look around, looking for anything armored to offer Even a slight bit of protection from a sword or a bow?
There is nothing of the sort in this shop. It is a tailor, not an armorer.
I sigh and just walk out and sit outside.
When you go to try and open the door, it doesn't open.
Uh-oh.
I try jiggling the door open.
It stays locked.
I do believe, if you weren't paying attention, Selena probably locked us in here.
She's staring at you from her corner of the room, smoking her pipe.
I look at her and ask, will I get in trouble for kicking this down?
Oh yes.
I sigh and just sit on the ground and lean against the door.
Yeah, since the door can hold your weight at this point.
Over the next 20 minutes or so, the old lady comes and takes each of your measurements, and then she runs each time. She runs to the back room, comes back, takes another person's measurements, runs to the back room.
When it comes to my turn, it's like, can I have mine in just plain old black?
That can be arranged.
Thank you.
How long when she gets to your character, she notices the lute. You played music?
Yes, ma'am. As you might know, my name is Tahalis Ivyshade.
I did not know.
Yes, ma'am.
Please do not play music in here. It hurts the old ears.
I understand, ma'am.
Thank God, somebody with the same agreement.
Hush, old man. You do not appreciate fine music.
Just because you can't understand it with your hearing, Roxanne, doesn't mean that it's not good music.
Thank you.
Dragon Frog. When the old lady gets to you, she notices your tail. Does this one require something a little more fitting for the tail?
You're not coming through.
I had an accident when I was a kid. It's okay.
Okay. Well, then I will just make regular pants then. And she runs off into the back room, and Selena motions for you all to take a seat and relax, converse amongst yourselves.
I just look at her and I go, a seat, you say? But don't
And
you
just
know my head will
Sit
go
on the
straight-
floor, old man.
My head will still go through the floor. I don't think so.
Why would your head go through the floor, old man?
The ceiling is high enough that you can stand comfortably.
It's a vaulted ceiling.
And just
well,
looking
then in
around.
that case, I will look around for a seat if I can find
There are a few stools and one chair which Selena is currently occupying.
I'm looking at the finer silks and threads. At,
yes,
more
I will go
expensive
join.
Area.
I noticed him looking at the clothing. I'm gonna go over there and browse.
I'm gonna walk over to the old man and go, you know what? You got a point about that music. It ain't that great.
Tell me about it. All we heard was him trying to sing on a high note. Damn man, can't even hit that note. Don't know why he went for it.
Well, maybe if I used my claws on a certain body part, he could.
I think it still sounds like a screeching owl.
Yeah, you're right.
Meet
And
over here at
Nice
my.
to hang out
He
with
should-
you.
You know, he really should stay in that low tone. That's where he's perfect. That mid-range could work, but that falsetto, God, made my
Quick
ears
thing out of
bleed.
character. Can everyone please, in a DM, send me their character names?
I'm over here with my level 3 performing arts.
You know, if you just changed your tone just a little bit, you could actually put me to sleep.
I have the highest out of character. I have the highest performing arts I can have. All right.
Mm. I'm a very picky character.
Oh yeah, and the other two, they don't know good music if it slapped them in the face.
And my character's hungover, so anything sounds like crap currently.
Yep.
Mm,
I'm just gonna narrow my eyes as I look over at the fart and go,
I'm gonna look
You would've-
behind me and just smile
on
and
your
just
ass.
snicker at her.
Woman.
So question. If I did healing hands on Natani's character, would that cure her of her hangover?
No.
Okay.
Give her some water. She's dehydrated.
I think if lesser restoration helps with that too.
Yeah, I don't have that. I just only have healing.
I'm gonna go ahead and look up at the old man and go, you seem a little misunderstood.
Yeah, well, when you're 100 years old, a lot of people seem misunderstood.
I don't think you're such a bad guy after all.
I lean over to Outlaw's character and it's like, so, do you know what I was going to do with, I mean, what would you do with juniper berries if you ever had them?
Yeah. I'll start spouting off all the different potions and tinctures I could make with them.
Would I hear them talking from where I'm sitting?
Yes, it's not that big of a room.
Okay.
We're also not being that very quiet either.
I just go, you're trying to make beer, my good sir. Mead is not a good thing, especially with...
Well, do you know what we're trying to make with the juniper berries?
Juniper berries and juniper are two different things. Juniper mead, especially made by the Nords, is actually fairly good. But those use juniper.
If
A
made
loud
right.
snoring comes from the doorway. I'm passed out, asleep.
Selena would look to Tar's character. You will not find any juniper berries in elsewhere. The climate here is much too hot for them. We have to import them, and half the time they rot by the time they get here. That's why we just import the mead instead.
But yeah, I'd probably create a health potion that seems like the most use, other than the fortified marksman as well.
Mhm.
I mostly go with weakness potions and
Oh yeah, like
brews.
the one that makes you tired, right? Like the stamina.
And stamina, the one that just stops you in place, that one works fairly well.
Yes.
Especially when you want to tie somebody up.
I'm more partial to potions and tinctures myself.
Mm,
That's what I specialize in.
I'm more of a poison
Sorry, out
guy.
of character. Just think of that Willem Dafoe meme. I'm somewhat of an alchemist myself.
I'm somewhat of an alchemist myself. I deal with poisons mostly.
Oh yes,
Wait,
I'm somewhat of an alchemist myself. I deal with potions and tinctures.
Oh, jeez. I look over
We should
at-
share recipes sometime.
I look over at
I'm
Selena and I
alchemist
just...
myself. I mix alcohol together in my stomach.
Okay, back into character.
I look over to Selena, I go, tap my shoulder when we're all set, and I disengage the enchantment on my staff.
I'm just gonna curl up by his feet and just keep my eye on everybody.
At one time,
So-
I accidentally made water breathing with a chicken's egg.
Really?
Mhm.
Hmm.
Selena just stays in her corner, smoking her pipe and watching all of you.
I start sniffing the air. What type of what are you smoking?
Just tobacco.
You know, the local guard says that's bad for you, right?
That's skooma.
Tobacco, the same thing. It's
No,
also bad.
it's not.
Different, my good
Tobacco
sir.
is a plant.
So is skooma.
Tobacco is a.
Yes, but tobacco's not mind-altering where skooma is.
It's only mind-altering in large doses.
How large of a dose do you usually take?
About a shot.
Hmm.
Seems
It's
like
not
a
mine
shot
altering
too
at
many.
all. Oh no, this is just after years of me practicing on myself with poisons and stuff like that.
Selena gets up from her seat and she walks into the back room, where she disappears for a few moments.
You know, some of these people here might be interested in a bit of skooma.
Definitely
Then
not
again,
me.
I don't know what the market is nowadays. So. I was stealing a cart of it before, but that got taken.
Hmm.
I might try again later, but in more legal manners. Possibly. I should be looking for for some podzels or some swamp fungal pods. That may be interesting to use.
So, you might be right.
They might be useful for our later encounters, apparently. Since apparently they grabbed the worst of the bunch and decided to use us.
Yes.
As none of us would get together with each other on a normal basis.
Little one, I have to agree with you on that one.
And especially looking around an old man like this.
Hey, just because I'm older than all of you, okay, and I've seen more than you guys have in your entire lives, doesn't mean a thing.
Yet, I'm not the one walking around with a stick.
Ah,
Hey, be nice to my old man over here. He's not that bad.
you see, the stick is not for me just to walk with. It's the way I see.
The stick.
Yes.
It's a stick.
Walking stick.
But I can perceive the world through it.
Is there some kind of enchantment on it?
Yes.
Hmm.
For
Also, if we
I've been born blind, but the stick allows me to see what you guys can see.
Hmm.
if we
That's pretty cool, I gotta admit.
So,
You-
once again,
You know,
I'm not an old man. I'm actually, let's see, how old are you, my good sir?
me,
Yes.
30 years.
Okay, so, we're my race, right? I would
Yeah,
be-
you're an elf of some kind.
I'm on high elf, my good sir.
High elf. Hmm.
Yes.
no wonder I dislike you already.
Yes, I am a high elf. My name is Dracul Simmering, and I am, well, bad luck has caught up with me. But, see, with my race, I'm just as, how would you say, right? I am in my 30s, for you guys. But, I will live another 300 years before I see the end. So, remember that. I am still young, though I may be older than you.
I told you weren't as bad as everybody thought.
But that will be yet to be perceived.
If we come across any caves, it would be interesting.
I do have to agree.
Especially since a lot of the mushrooms I'm looking for do grow in caves.
Selena walks back into the room and looks to all of you.
Any
Well, it's
trouble?
going to be a while. So let's go and get you some food and whatever else we can find in the market. And she points to the door and flicks her finger, and the click of the lock can be heard.
I waved my hand over my staff and re-engaged
Quick
the
question.
enchantment, and on I go.
Out of character.
Yes.
Does the door open or close inwards or outwards?
It hasn't even opened yet. All you heard was the click of a lock.
Okay, and well, that was the second part of my question. Is it like a door handle, or is it just like you push it and it opens?
It's instead of a door handle, it's like a knocking ring.
Okay.
Well, she's leaning up against the door. Would she fall through it?
It hasn't
Yeah.
opened.
Oh, there is some kind of. I'm gonna open the door. Am I able to open the door?
Natani's in your way.
Please,
I'm gonna pull.
shall we?
I'm gonna
I'm
pull
gonna-
the sleeping body out of the way.
No. Is she? Is she conscious?
As you move me, I wake up from,
Excuse me. May
right?
I? We can leave now.
Oh, alright. Are we getting food?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. I scramble up and
I point out the door. I open the door after you.
Oh, thank you. I take a couple of steps, stumble back a bit, and then take a few more steps forward.
I slide by her.
Okay. You all pile out of the shack, and Selena points towards the market to your right. And just down the very thin street, you can see the market itself. You can see tents and bustling activity of people. All right, off we go.
Where's the best place to eat around here?
Yes.
Fish.
That depends on what kind of food you like. It's mainly fish.
Of course. Cat people.
Grilled or just baked?
Whichever way you like it, it'll be in the market.
Okay, I have a very simple question. What's the cheapest?
Yes, I have to agree with that.
You don't want to blow your budget.
Because the cheaper it is, the more we can buy and the more we can eat.
For a drunkard, you seem to know some good deduction skills. Follow me. And she walks down the street.
As we're just browsing, I'm just gonna do a quick glance at some of the fish that we passed by. Do I happen to see any avians and longfins?
No.
No. Okay.
You just see regular fish like there's some salmon that seem to somehow have made their way to elsewhere. Lots of tuna. Big mouse bath. It's mainly saltwater fish.
Okay.
There are some very large, strange fish. On one of the tents, there's a fish being hung by poles, and it's about 40 feet long and very thin. It almost looks like a rather large eel with a large sail over the back of it.
Can you describe that in metric?
In metric? So what's 40 feet in metric?
That's what I'm asking you for.
Let's see. Meters. Just over 12 meters.
Yeah, just over 12.
Yeah, that's a big fish.
Yep.
It's like a sailfish or something.
It looks to be freshly caught today. It's still dripping.
Oh.
It's the only one in the market there is, and people are gathering around it, looking at it.
I walk up. I go, good sir. Or madam. Is it a male or a female that's the shopkeeper?
So it's an imperial, and it's a man who looks kind of scruffy and reeks of fish, and is covered in blood and scales. He has a leather apron on, and in one hand he's got a very large chopping knife. What are those called? Butcher's knife.
Cleaver?
Yeah,
Cleaver.
yeah.
Sure.
I go, good sir, how much for the standing fish?
Huh?
How much
We're not
for...
lowering our budget on the fish.
No, hold on. How much for fish?
I turned to Selena. He's not paying for that out of the budget.
Selena looks at you. I don't think it's even edible. I've never seen one like this.
How much for the fish?
He looks at you and he looks at the fish. It's not for sale.
You're gonna
Okay.
display it. I'm assuming you're gonna display it, right? It's quite a big fish. Stay with the accomplishment.
I turn around and walk away.
He looks at all of you. I've never caught a fish like this. I don't even know if it could be eaten.
I turn around and I go, you've never caught a merlin? What the hell's wrong with you?
This is no merlin, sir. Legends say
wizard.
it's called a man of war, but I've never seen one before.
A man of war. Aren't those?
Those are boats, my good sir. What you talking about?
No, those are jellyfish
Those two.
from a far-off land called Portugal.
I don't know what lands you're talking about, my good sir.
It's what's a far-off land. You've never visited it.
Oh no, sir. I do have the wrong name of the fish. No, not a
You're
whale
talking
shark.
about like a swordfish or like a merlin, right?
Like a sailfish.
No, it's
a moray.
neither of them. It's a.
It's a
I
moray.
guess I should have typed in longest.
Describe the fish again.
It's incredibly long
And
and has a
sail.
and a sail on the top of it. I'm just trying to remember what it's called.
And it's not like a swordfish that has the long nose. Are you talking about a...
Oarfish. Sorry, it's called an oarfish.
Ah, okay.
I don't know why I thought it was called a man of war. My brain is still tired.
Man of War is a jelly.
Oh, it's a really long, finned kind of fish.
Yeah,
Okay.
It looks like a giant snake.
you kind of do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was in character.
Oh,
Yes. Yeah, it does.
the man nods and chops a head off of a smaller fish.
How much for these?
It's got that weird... What's that weird... It's got this some kind of weird-looking crest as well.
Helena walks up to Dracul. Now, these fish aren't even cooked yet. Let's find some cooked food.
Yes,
But-
if we can get it cheap here. We can get it cheap at wherever we go to get it just cooked. Not have to have them, try to look for that bargain. Or is
Just
that not
want
how
some
it works
food.
here?
Let's
So-
just go
so-
to a tavern and get some food.
Selena nods. We'll go get some hot food. You don't
Yes,
need
please.
to try and cook it yourself.
I'd rather have a professional do it.
I'm actually looking for dried food right now, as it'll help us throughout our journey.
We're gonna eat it there.
I agree with the bard. Eat it there, not.
I stumble over to the fishman and ask,
Try not to barf in the chum bucket.
what's your cheapest fish? I ask.
I turn
Wait,
to
so
Selena.
you're-
Let's just go find food. Let's go to... Where's a good restaurant? Or a good inn or tavern?
The tavern is over this way. Follow me.
Thank you. Let's
She
go.
motions for all of you to follow. The fisherman goes back to chopping heads and slicing and cleaning fish.
I yank Natani's character. This way, come on. The group has decided.
But whatever, fine, don't listen to me.
Look,
No,
I
you're
tried to do the
drunk.
same. I tried to do the same. They decided against it.
I'm hungover, not drunk. There's a difference.
Let's not overcomplicate a food choice.
Get along, kids. Let's go. God damn it.
Get it. You
I just
wrangle the
want a
drunk people.
fish, man.
Car,
We're
what do you
gonna
get for
go
your
get
roll?
fish.
15 straight.
15 straight.
Yeah.
You manage to pick a pocket, you get 5 gold.
Cool. I put them in. I keep them on my person along my
Okay.
drawstring.
So
notice
Selena
it?
guides you guys. Roll me a perception roll.
All right.
So that'll be
Wait, do I have heightened
Is it
senses still?
2d6 plus mind, right?
Yeah. Oh, is it
Hold on.
heightened senses or heightened awareness? That
it'd be heightened awareness. So awareness is anything you're doing. Heightened awareness is
Plus
anything you're
2.
doing with your eyes. Heightened senses is anything you're doing with hearing or smell or taste.
What
okay,
about
heightened awareness.
What about area knowledge?
Area knowledge would not apply to this.
You said roll mind or perception?
Yeah, it's a mind.
So 6
At
plus
level
7 H.
What's level 2 for heightened awareness? Is that what's that a plus?
Just be a +2 to your roll.
Okay.
Okay, heightened awareness is just a straight 1 for each level?
Yeah, but the only person who should be rolling right now, because he's the only one who asked about it, is Outlaw.
6 and 5. 11 plus 8. So 19.
19. Well, you definitely beat Tar's stealth.
So I'm
So-
gonna lean over and just whisper in his ear, I saw that. Nice pick.
Gotta get all the funds for the alchemy.
Exactly. We should put it in our special.
I go.
Our
You know, if
special
you
potion
guys
method.
keep talking about this as loud as you guys are, people are gonna.
I
notice.
leaned over and I whispered in his ear. You do not
I'm
hear
talking-
anything.
I'm talking about the oarfish that could be changed into alchemy.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Yes,
The fin-
exactly.
The fins of that can be used for restoration potions.
Yeah, and I heard you can use it for water breathing too. I wink at him.
Mm-hmm. The scales.
Exactly.
I've
Out
never
of character.
heard
Funny that not a single one of you went as an Argonian, so you're missing out on the free water breathing.
Yep.
So Selena leads you guys over to the tavern. It's relatively quiet this time in the morning, but it does have a few patrons on the inside. A few of them who are very, very drunk to the point of which they're basically non-coherent. The innkeeper, a Breton, a very gruff-looking Breton with a bald head. He looks at all of you. Ah, Selena! It's good to see you again. Come for a drink? Not this time. There will be no alcohol to be served to this group for now. They
Hey.
need to sober up when they need food. More than I expect you have coin. Yes, it's at the bequest of the main. The innkeeper stops polishing a mug for a second and kind of leans towards a door at the back. Hey, we need breakfast.
Brooklyn, do I recognize this as the tavern I got arrested from?
No,
What about
Damn it.
me?
I need to find my clothing.
none of you
My
have been to
ritual.
this tavern before.
Alright.
I didn't even get past customs. They drove me right to here.
Well, evidently I got into the town, but I was arrested at a tavern. And I don't remember. I'm on a quest to find my clothing I had before I got arrested.
So rotating my staff around, right? I'm looking
Mhm.
around. Do they have any other drinks other than mead here?
Well, they would have many kinds of drinks other than mead. They would have wines. They would have beers. They would have grog. They'd have rums.
Any teas?
Teas? Yes, of course.
Okay. I go up to the barkeep and I go, "Can I get any one of your teas? I don't care what it is, just a tea."
A tea coming right up, sir. And he turns around and puts a kettle on with some water just over a small fire in a stone part of the counter.
I go, "You can bring that along with the food. I don't care for it right away. If you could."
Sounds like a good plan to me.
There. And I return back to the group.
Selena, with her hand, motions for all of you to take a seat somewhere at the bar, and she says, preferably together, so it's easier to stay as a group.
Is there
I go to the farthest part of the bar.
Would I have to do a perception check to see if there's like an open table?
No, it's quiet. There's only a few people in there. In the very center of the tavern, there is a very large round table with no one sitting at it.
I go to that large table and I sit down. I go, "How about here, folks?"
That'll work.
I honestly do not trust anybody on the sides of me. You know, thieves
Except
on
the
Earth.
sidecar.
Actually, which way is the door on that table?
It's in the center of the tavern. The bar would be to the right of it.
Okay.
Which means that the front door would be further to the right. But if you're standing, look at the front door, be to your left.
I'm gonna sit directly opposite from the door.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit directly
I-
opposite of him.
I am going to sit whichever place is closest to the kitchen.
Okay.
Is there anyone playing at the stage?
There is no stage in this tavern.
Fuck. Obviously not. I wouldn't be here then. Or I wouldn't have been here then.
I'm going to sit in the place where I can be as inconspicuous as possible.
Ah, yes, the edgy character in the dark corner of the tavern. With the hood over themselves and a bow and arrows. Ah, you... I see you've got my note.
With the name of
So-
Aragon.
Selena looks to both Tar's character and Dragon Frog's character. The both of you should come sit with us. That way they can find us easier for the food.
Alright.
I can come over and get my food when it comes, but I prefer to stay in the shadows.
Listen, Cat, you gotta stop brooding over there. Let's go.
Who you calling cat?
Just because they took your skooma away doesn't mean you have to mope.
I slam my staff down on the ground. I go, "All right, enough. Sit down, everyone."
Gandalf,
We're
you
all
don't need to do
seated.
that.
We've all sat down. It's just them. They need to come over here.
All of you are going to have to start to play nice. You're going to be with each other for a very long time.
They're being
Yeah,
difficult.
And it seems to me as if the Nine are not giving you a choice in this matter. So I suggest you all get along.
Selena, madame, could you please tell the bard to stop referring to me as cat? It's quite rude.
Alright, fine. Difficult person.
Selena looks to you and says, "You could tell him that yourself. You have a voice."
Oh, I know I do, but I don't want to talk to him because he's being mean. So, you know.
You're the one that told me my music sucked.
I lean over to.
I told the fact.
I lean over to Outlaw's
I have a
character.
higher performing arts skill than you, ma'am.
I lean over to Outlaw's character, and it's like, it's either cat or depressing one. You have a choice of words.
I shall call her the edgy one.
Yeah, that works too.
You know, you could call me by my name.
You have
What,
a
killer?
name?
What is that one?
You
Kayla?
have Kayla. That is my name.
Alright, Kayla.
God,
I'll call you
fine, you
Caleb.
can call me that.
Alright, Kayla. Would you like to join the group or you want to be antisocial?
I'm gonna sit
Dragon
On the-
Frog,
opposite of
I would like for you to give me a perception roll. Do you have heightened senses as a skill?
Yes.
Okay, roll your mind with 2d6 and heightened senses, and add all that together.
Heightened senses level. So the number of levels you have on there.
So I rolled a 7.
Yep.
7.
Now add your...
My mind
Yep.
is a 12.
Okay.
And then your heightened senses. How many levels do you have in heightened senses?
1.
So you
Okay.
add that extra 1.
So you're at 13.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Life cold.
The smell of cooked seafood and vegetables begins to waft from the kitchen into your nostril.
Nostril.
Or nostrils.
My
Nostril.
tail starts twitching.
You can only get the food if you come over here.
Are you gonna be nice to me?
I'll be nice to you if you're nice to me. And tell me my music is good.
Don't sing in a falsetto then, and we'll be agreeable.
I can't tell a lie, dude.
You know nothing of music, old man.
Yes, he does.
I find it quite comical. You keep calling him an old man, and I'm the one who's older than he is.
He looks like an old man. He's got a walking stick.
People get along better when they're drunk. I don't understand this.
You're not getting drunk.
I didn't say I was getting drunk. I said people get along better.
Fine, I'll join the table.
What's Tar's species? What's his race?
I don't remember.
Tar?
He went to go see
Did
what his
he?
wife
Okay.
wanted.
I believe that Tar was a Khajiit.
Is he? Because I thought we only had two. Which was Tani's and Wendy's. Oh, I've got to send you my updated one too.
Yeah, I gotta send you my updated character sheet.
Oops.
So how do I send
Tar didn't write it down like he was supposed to.
Uh-oh.
I believe Tar was a Khajiit.
Yes, Tar's a Khajiit.
Yeah, so you are a Khajiit. Okay.
What's your character's name again?
Kedger?
Kedger, why don't you come and join us?
I have. I'm on the opposite side of you.
Oh, that's right. Yes. It was only yours.
You're facing the door, I'm facing you.
Yes.
But his staff is facing a dark corner of the room where there's nothing.
No, I was sitting in that dark corner of the room.
Yeah.
The bartender comes over with a bowl in his hand. It's empty, and he hands it over to Selena, of whom reaches into the coin purse and pulls out some coin and drops it into the bowl. He nods and walks back over to the bar. You can hear him counting coin.
Selena, about how much is it to pay for all of us excluding you?
Oh, well, I just paid him 100 septims, and that's for enough food for us all to eat, and maybe even pack some to go.
Oh, that's actually pretty nice.
My good lady, are we spending the night in town or are we heading out right away?
We will spend a few days here, because we're going to have to make money, set up a bank account. This is
Bank
going
account?
to be a process.
Account?
What is a...
Bank?
What is this, RuneScape? I don't remember having bank accounts, and well, they're online. Never mind.
You know, I'm sitting here at the dang table. When's the food coming out?
I don't know. I hear the commotion in the back, but I've yet to hear it come through a door.
I believe they had to catch the fish first. It seems like it, at least.
Right? That is one
I
thing.
mean, we saw the fresh fish in the market, though.
It's already caught. What do they have to do? Go out and catch it? Jeez.
What I just said.
In the meantime, while we're all bickering about the nonsense of no food, I have disengaged the enchantment on my stab and just sitting there.
The bartender walks over with your cup of tea, and he places it in front of you. Here you are, sir.
Ah, thank you, my good sir. Can you leave the kettle here?
Of course. And he runs over and grabs the kettle and brings it over and puts it next to your glass. Would anyone else like something to drink? It's already been paid for.
Can I have a milk?
I will have
I
to
would
see if
like
I have
to-
any fresh milk.
I would like a milk too if you have it. Otherwise, a little bit of water would be lovely.
Water it is.
Whatever makes me not hungover.
Water will be good for her too, good sir.
Aye.
Or
I
your
think that would be a
finest,
good choice.
or your
Yeah, let me
finest
see
hangover cure for a bartend.
And what of you, Mr. Bard? What you gonna drink?
Let me see. I'm looking at the menu.
I lean over to the board. Avoid the water.
Yes, I heard. I can't have any alcohol.
No, we cannot have any tempting alcoholic drinks here with little one here.
Not today. Alcohol will wait and come later. First, we need everyone to be sober so we can discuss things once we are ready to do so. But first, we need to be outfitted.
Yes.
Menu is
Right now-
alcohol.
Right now, we are waiting on the tailors to finish your clothing, and then we will go to the armorer, and then to the blacksmith.
Not even a little wine.
Not yet. This is not time to celebrate just yet.
You're whining enough as it is.
You said
At
we're
that,
gonna be
at
nice.
that one, Selena chuckles.
Do you need any cheese to go with that wine, sir?
No, my character starts laughing.
You can go sit back over there.
A few moments later, the bartender comes back and he hands you all your drinks and leaves a pitcher of water and a pitcher of milk in the center of the table.
So all we had was water and milk.
Yes.
Okay, my character's gonna go, excuse me, bartender, would you happen to have a little cheese for our bard here?
Cheese? Yes, I can bring you cheese. We have
Yes,
lots of
could you
cheese.
put the bard needs a little cheese. He's a little bit whiny.
Any other drinks? We have different types of juices.
What kind of juices do you have?
We have pineapple juice, apple, crushed citrus.
I'll have pineapple.
Very good, sir. And he goes back to the bar and you can hear him pouring the drinks.
Barkeep,
Yes?
you got a heavy cream?
I just placed the milk in front of you, sir.
No, not milk. Heavy cream. You know, cream
What are you
for...
doing?
He looks towards you with a weird look. There's milk in front of you, sir.
I'm gonna look at the.
I am
At
not
the
at
old
home
man.
anymore.
I'm gonna look at the old man. It's like, you can make heavy cream with milk, by the way.
Yes, I know, but
I love how we all resorted to calling him old man now.
He's practically older than all of us. Like, come
I
on.
am actually older than all of you. I just, with a sigh of relief, I go, I am not home. I am not with my own kind.
Obviously, you fucking giant.
You gotta put your mic down, Wendy.
It was down. My character's gonna nudge the pitcher of milk next to his hand and go, here you go.
I reach out for it and I go, thank you. Reach my other hand over the top of my other cup in front of me. I go, okay, stick my finger in, pour the creamer in, and say thank you, my dear.
Did you just put creamer in your milk?
He put creamer on his finger.
No, in my tea. Yes.
Out of character, you just totally missing the mug. It's just going all over the table and no one's saying anything.
Right?
Just making a fucking mess.
Catch your mic.
My character
Oh,
would
man.
be, now this is a tavern.
Catcher wouldn't say anything because this is typical tavern bullshit.
Okay, so the doors to the kitchen, the double doors to the kitchen open, and a very big cat walks out. Massive cat, barely fits through the door, carrying a huge platter covered in seafoods and vegetables and potatoes and root vegetables, all have been cooked and steaming hot. It comes and puts it right in the middle of the table. And two servants, two very thin-looking Khajiit, come out with plates, just empty plates and cutlery, and they begin handing them out to you.
I can already tell who the chef is.
Filling my
I-
plate with various items.
I tell the young Khajiit that's next to me, you can take my utensils away. I don't need them.
Oh, good lord.
He's gonna burn himself.
The little Khajiit says to you, will this one be requiring napkins?
I will
Lots,
need-
please.
Yes, napkins would be good. Thank you.
I am going to look at Dracul and go, do you need any help filling your plate?
If you... Young lady, what do you
Yes,
think
please.
I am?
He probably needs his food.
I like
cup
how
too,
you
just to make
agreed at
sure.
first and then said no.
So on the platter, the seafood varies from just regular like smallmouth bass,
Small mouth
to
bass.
lobsters and crawfish and crabs, and you got some tropical fish in there.
I'm gonna grab.
What's that?
I'm gonna take a look.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
There
grab-
is a salmon. There is a salmon in there, and there's even shrimp and prawns.
I'm gonna go for one of the lobster tails.
I'm gonna
and
take
some
the
claws.
other lobster. And
I
I'm
grabbed
gonna take a
There are
crab.
multiple lobsters.
Yes.
I
This
just
is
grabbed-
this is a banquet that just got given to you because you've been in
So-
prison for a while and been eating bread
Yeah.
and cheese, moldy bread and cheese for a while.
I just
I'm
grabbed a handful of prawn and just crunch.
I grab the salmon and just start digging in with my hands and face, not caring about the plate or the
I'm gonna-
table or anyone
I'm-
else.
I'm gonna lean over. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead first, Outlaw.
I'm gonna lean over to Selena. Is this how they always eat?
No, it's just I paid for a lot.
No, I'm saying that they don't use utensils, do they?
I lean
I don't
over
know
and
these
go,
people.
The Khajiit.
Is it
whatever.
normal Khajiit? Do they use utensils?
Right? I hear this one to my right.
If
you're
they
just
can afford
stubborn.
them.
You're not using utensils, sir.
I haven't even started eating, sir.
You're to my left.
I'm
About the
just
hungover one to my right.
I'm
The
gonna be
massive
proper.
chef. The massive chef looks over before he goes back in the kitchen. I think these ones were a little bit hungry. And without even bothering to use his arms, he uses his belly to smack the doors open and walks through.
I'm using basically my claws and my grip strength to just break the shells and grab the meat from it.
Okay.
I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna get a lobster tail. I'm gonna get some potatoes and some vegetables first to start off with.
The only
Okay.
thing I grab is the crab and the lobster. And that's it.
I'm gonna grab a fish and some vegetables and.
A few
I'm
seconds
going to
later,
be civilized.
one of the servant cats comes out with some breadsticks in a basket and puts it on the table as well.
I'll
And
grab a
a
breadstick.
small dish of melted butter.
But
I'll grab
before
a
the small tobacco goes away, I'm gonna ask, do you happen to have any goat cheese?
Yes.
No, sorry, this one does not have goat cheese. Goats are hard to get right now.
What happened recently?
The closest of the goat farms was destroyed by goblins.
What about the lamb? Any lamb? You got lamb?
No, the same with the lamb farm.
Ah.
I'm
And it-
surprised those are still happening. What happened to all the adventures around here?
So Selena pipes in. Well, you see, people stopped paying, and so people stopped going on adventures. There's not many adventures these days. It's been relatively quiet. The war was over long ago. Even the dragons, less and less of them are seen every year.
I start finishing up and I lean over and I go, by chance, may I step outside and go for meditation?
I would prefer if you stay with us for now. Eat up. This will be the last grand meal you have for some time.
That means the Dove
We are going
is
to be
not-
very busy.
That means the Dove is not here anymore. That sucks.
I grab random foods off of the main plate and stuffing my face with it, eating as much as I can.
I take a
Take
lobster.
it slow. We have all day.
I take a lobster and I just claw the inside bottom of it out and just eat it with my hands.
I'm just gonna give a side-eye glance to Natani's character and go, "You took off a salmon, you whore."
I'm gonna lean over to Selena and go, can you grab the kettle here? I'm gonna head over to the corner table. I'm gonna meditate.
I slam my fist on the table and look at Dragon's character. What
As-
did you call me?
As Latanya is doing that, it's just
So,
let a
Selena
hand-
helps
Dragon
move the old elf over to a corner where he can meditate.
just while Natanya is looking over
Natanya.
as she's looking over at Dragon's character, I'm just gonna grab the salmon and put it on Dragon's plate.
I'm going AFK for a moment. I really need a drink. I'll be back.
Get
Converse amongst yourselves in character.
get some water, you thirsty bitch.
What did you just call me, you no account, low level wannabe cat?
I just gave you some salmon.
Oh,
You went liquor.
Unless you
Hey,
don't want
there.
the salmon, I can always give it back.
I'm
You
gonna
French
slap your pongo. Don't you touch my salmon, you
I leap
uncivilized.
across the table and attempt to grab the salmon back by force.
I'm just gonna slap your paw too. Watch it, woman.
My character.
Ladies, please stop fighting. Just eat.
Hey, have you ever had good salmon? It's worth fighting for. You're not getting this from me.
Oh, fucking
I can't do what I want to do because Grooklin's not here.
He's coming back.
I'm just
We're sharing the salmon.
I lean over. At least you're using utensils like a civilized cat.
Well, you know, when one is in an establishment such as this, one has to,
Okay,
you know,
I'm back.
perform to stand.
There's probably about to be a fight starting over the salmon.
I grab Dragon Frog. What's your character's name again?
Kayla.
Kayla. I said it right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I attempt to grab Kayla by the scruff of her neck as I'm leaning over the table, and lift
Nowhere.
her up.
Both of you get slapped in the face by a fish.
By a fish.
By a fish, a wet fish.
Oh
Fish.
wow.
Like I said, the salmon is good. You can fight over it, man. It's good salmon.
Selena walks over, and on her left and right shoulder are hovering both of those fish that just slapped you guys. Do I have to keep breaking up fights over nonsense like you are children?
Selena, have you ever had this salmon? It's amazing.
I don't care about the salmon. We just paid 100 gold for a feast, and you're acting like squabbling children starving on the street.
I'm just chuckling over here and eating my lobster.
I
Technically-
am not your babysitter. I am not your parent. I'm simply here to make sure you stay on path. There will be no fighting amongst each other.
Well, technically, we are starving. You know what we've been living off of.
I am well aware what it's like to live in a prison. I know.
So,
And the two fish glide their way, swimming through the air, and land back on top of the potatoes with a plop.
As you two were conversating, or arguing, whichever you want to call it, I take the salmon out and eat the rest of it whole, well, as best as I can.
look at my plate. I look at Natani's character. You whore.
Just grab the fish that she just put down. Please. Otherwise I'm gonna go eat at the bar.
You're not going nowhere.
Selena is beginning to look very, very tired.
Selena,
That's kind of what
I
you signed
hand
up.
Selena a plate of lobster, and just with a light nod, just don't try. There's not mirth.
You got 3 cats at this table. There's salmon on the table. What do you expect?
You're all adults. Act like it.
One of them's not even going.
You'll have
after
other
the-
chances to get other fish when you can afford it.
Fine.
Other character. While I'm meditating, do I have to roll to heal the -5 that I took from that fight?
No, it will heal over time.
Okay.
Or you can use your healing ability to heal yourself.
What would I need to roll for that? Just the.
It would be a soul roll plus your healing magic.
Okay. And
For the listeners listening in, I forgot to mention that Deafening Dragon's character, the reason he's in prison was because he decided to stab a guard in the hand for trying to take his food. So the guards roughed him up a little bit. He was down 5 health points when he went into prison.
Alright, so 6 plus 2 plus the 6, that's 12, so that's 14, and then it's just whatever healing is, right?
Yeah,
Which is
whatever your level in healing is.
So that's gonna be 15.
15? Okay, you heal yourself to 5 points.
Alright.
I'm gonna summon one of the bartenders over.
There's only the one, and he comes over. Yes, sir.
You mind if I get a dancer tonic?
A what?
It's a popular drink here in Central. A tonic
Oh.
made from jasmine and yerba mate that's clarified with isinglass.
Is that an alcoholic drink? I don't remember.
No, it's not.
Okay. He said he nods and hurries off, and within a few moments he comes back with the drink.
Thank you.
Will there be anything else?
Yes, could you bring him his cheese, please? He's still whiny.
Oh yes.
You
I forgot
said
the
as long
cheese.
as
I'll
I
be
was
right
nice
back.
with you, you would be nice with me.
He
That was
hurries
the
off
deal.
into the kitchen, and within a few moments he comes back with a plate of cheese and a cheese knife and puts it right in front of Outlaw's character. Your cheese,
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I
I
am
sliced
being
off a
nice
piece.
to you.
Yeah, you're saying I'm whining though.
Ralphie, come here.
I'm being nice to you. You were whining for alcohol, and I gave you an accompaniment to it.
Okay, so we're going to do something here that is called a time skip.
Yes.
A time skip is just where you guys pass the time until a thing needs to happen. So, with that, the time skip happens. We skip forward about 2 hours. You guys have been eating, and slowly, over time, you're starting to get more used to each other. Some laughing has happened. You guys have been discussing, trying to figure out maybe why you were released from prison. Selena has stayed quiet, eating her food and keeping an eye on you. The doors to the tavern open. In walks the old lady Khajiit, with several other female Khajiit, all of younger ages, all carrying
Ooh.
some of their clothing. Most of them are darker garments for the rogues, but one of them is a set of very flamboyant orange and red clothing with some fluffy arms on it. That clothing is handed to Outlaw.
Yes.
To Deafening Dragon, a large flowing cape and mage's attire, with like just cloth clothing, is handed to you. To each of the rogue kitties is handed a black cotton shirt and pants, along with some new shoes for everyone. Just standardized boots.
Those boots, are they wood covered or leather covered? On the
Leather
bottom?
covered.
So the soles are leather?
Oh, yeah, the soles would be
Rubber,
rubber is not invented yet.
wood.
So
I'll be leather.
they'd be wood on the inside and leather on the outside.
I would tell the Khajiit, I don't want these shoes, I'm good. I'll walk barefoot.
But you're cool, your feet. You
Ah.
need to have something on your feet.
I must be in touch with nature. This will create a barrier. No good. No good.
The old lady Khajiit bows to you and apologizes, but she hands the boots over to Selena in case this one needs them in the colder weathers. Selena puts them into her rather large knapsack.
I'm gonna chat up the young Khajiit female that handed me my clothing. You can make this for me.
She's a little flustered. Ooh.
I'm
You make
going
this
to-
for me?
I did, yes. This one did.
Very fine work, I must say.
My
Thank you.
character is going to look at the young Khajiit woman and go, don't listen to a word he said. He's good with his words. He's going to be nothing but trouble for you if you listen to him.
Good
Maybe
with
that's
his
what
shirt.
I give her. I give the young lady the side eye. Maybe that's what she likes. With a shot, with a sly smile.
Men aren't you all the same?
No, horny.
I'm a bard, all right.
You don't have to fuck the first thing that you see.
The old lady Khajiit motions to the younger ones. It's time for us to go. And they all head out.
I give her a wink before she goes.
She is visibly blushing.
I'm just gonna roll my eyes.
Behind her,
And yes, Gizmo, I want new clothes too. Whoa. I agree.
Selena gets up from the table. Well, I think it's time for us to go. You should all go find a room upstairs and quickly get dressed. I'll be down here waiting on you.
I go upstairs, find the first room, quickly change in, and come join Selena downstairs.
Okay. So all of you should write down on your character sheets that each and every one of you has, other than Dragon and Outlaw, all the others have dark sets of clothing. The others write down the type of clothing you are wearing. So for Outlaw, for you, it would be, it's fancy clothing. It suits a bard.
Yeah. I have it written down when he's in town. He's always dressed in his finest outfit, consisting of what was it? What color was it?
It was bright reds and oranges. Very much something that catches the eye.
what about me who didn't actually ask for anything?
You were given a dark set of clothing regardless.
Oh,
All right, there we go.
So what would mine be then?
So yours would be it's cloth. You basically just have a long shirt and a long skirt, very much befitting of a mage.
So mage's clothing.
Yeah. None of it is enchanted though.
Out of character.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna have to help me with my attributes and everything when I can use them and when I can't.
Yep, you will.
Yeah. We'll let you know.
Now, does the mage's clothing, that does have the cape, right? That I was,
Yeah, it came with a cape. Yeah.
okay. So then I'll just add that in, 'cause
And it's all white, like a silvery white color for you, matching your hair.
the non-existent hair.
I
The
remember
non-existent
Are you
hair.
bald? I thought you had hair.
No.
Oh, you are bald. Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
See why we call him old man? He looks like a friggin' old man.
At least he doesn't have a prior tuck.
Right. Alright. So mage's clothing with cape colored white.
After you've all gone and changed and come back downstairs, Selena leads you outside back towards the market, where she takes you over to the armorer. She hands the armorer some coin, and he takes his measurements of you guys, and asks you all, what would you all prefer for armor?
Something
Pipe up.
light.
I pipe up. If I have to fight, then I failed at my job.
I push aside, I push past everyone and say, something light but strong. Something that I can maneuver in but can take a hit with.
I'm pretty sure
padded
they
armor.
don't. I'm pretty sure they don't sell mithril here, hun.
Ever heard of leather armor?
Mithril,
leather.
Mithril does technically exist, but it would be incredibly expensive.
Yeah, nothing we can afford right now.
Something with a bit
Right,
of
you know,
metal, but only
exactly.
in the
Always.
more sensitive areas.
So then, for you, it will be padded armor.
Alrighty.
Do you?
The blacks.
Do you have any light leather?
Yes, I can make you leather armor.
Alright.
Out of
Anyone
character,
else?
what kind of armor should I get?
Because you're playing an assassin, you'll probably want leather armor.
Yeah.
Leather or padded.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something you can be maneuverable and sneaky in.
Yeah.
You know.
So the difference between the two, padded armor is cloth armor with metal plates sewn to the inside of it, in between layers of cloth, and then leather armor is literally what it sounds like. It's just leather, thick, hard leather.
Can you
Harry.
move around with the padded, or is that going to be clinky?
You wouldn't hear it because there's spaces in between each plate.
Yeah, it's like they're sewn into the clothing.
Yeah, the two best light armor types are leather and padded.
Leather being
No.
the better of the two.
I'll take the padded armor as well.
Okay.
Out of
Go ahead.
character, quick question. Would
Yeah.
the armorer or the blacksmith sell a shield?
It would
It'd
be.
probably be the blacksmith.
It'd probably be the blacksmith. Yeah.
Alrighty.
I guess if I had to have any, I guess I would have padded armor.
You can wear it beneath your clothing.
I think I shall then. I will.
He motions towards the sky, but be warned, the climate here is hot.
I'll if I expect to fly, then I'll change into it.
He nods.
Kind
I'm
sir,
pretty
may
sure-
I have leather armor, please?
I'm pretty sure the only
Leather armor
climate.
it is.
I'm pretty sure the only climate the bard here is going to be changing is the weather underneath the women's skirts.
Precisely.
So the blacksmith goes behind his forge
Armor?
into a building, and himself and a few others, split between two Khajiits, an Imperial, and he himself, who is a Breton, come out, and each of them are carrying in their arms multiple pieces of armor. They hand the corresponding armors to the correct people. Tar and Natani, you both get black padded armor. Dragon Frog, you get your black leather armor, or darkened leather armor. Outlaw, you're also handed some black padded armor. Deafening Dragon, you don't really get any armor.
And if,
unless you said something. I never heard if you said.
Yeah, leather.
Oh, okay, right. So he hands you darkened leather as well.
Why would you're a mage? Why would you need leather armor? Why not padded?
Because I'm not just a mage, I'm a battle mage. So
He's a
that-
battle
that's
mage.
right, true.
So right now this is the best that they're going to be able to afford until they have more money. Battle mage will eventually he'll want to have medium to heavy armors.
Because I will be up towards the front of the battles with you.
Yeah.
Unlike standard mages.
So
where they
these
sit
are
on-
not just like the cuirass; these are full suits of armor: the boots, the gauntlets, the cuirass, and even leather helmets. For the padded armor, it's just padded armor, shirts, and then thick cloth pants that go over top of the pants you're already wearing.
Could I have a chainmail skirt instead of cloth leggings? If that's allowed.
You're going to have to buy that on your own at some point, but right now this is what you're being given.
Alright.
Out of character, do we have knapsacks of our own to carry stuff in, or are we just
That's
having to
coming up
carry it
soon.
in our
Don't
arms?
worry. Don't worry. That stuff will be handled. So Selena pays the blacksmith for the stuff for the armors, and then she takes you guys over to a general store. Inside the general store, there are two children, both Imperial, and a man and a woman who are both Imperial. The children are playing with little wooden blocks and wooden whittled horses in the corner. The shop owner, he looks to you guys and nods to Selena. And what will you all be having today? And Selena nods back to him. These ones are needing to be outfitted. Do you have any backpacks or satchels? And he nods to himself and nods to her. He motions to his wife and she goes into the back. Within a few moments, she returns with a backpack and a satchel for each of you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
I look over and inspect the gear to see if it comes with anything else, like a bedroll or possibly a flask to transport water.
Yes, they all
Water,
have that.
yes, says the alcoholic.
Yes, they all have This is basic. Basically, you've just been handed the most basic of adventuring gear.
All right.
Yeah.
Um,
The
You
essentials,
have
pretty
storage
much.
space. You have storage space for water and a bedroll each.
I run my fingers over the material and, under my breath, say, "This is very good craftsmanship." And look up, and I look up at the female and smirk slightly.
Thank you. If we traded it we traded for it a few months ago.
Do you have any trouble around here? Any thieves per se? I ask.
she smiles and chuckles a little bit under her breath. This is Sanshal. There's thieves everywhere.
I walk over to her and whisper, "If you need any help with that, I'm always in the business to make some money." I smirk and then walk off.
You hear her say under her breath, "I'll keep that in mind." And she goes back to standing with her husband. Selena pays them, and then motions for you guys to head outside. Next, we need to go to get some weapons. Can't have you all fighting with your fists and a stick now, can we? Or a lute at that.
Selena, I do have claws. They're quite sharp.
And that's all fine and dandy.
If claws were enough, no, she would have weapons.
To the blacksmith we go.
We just came from that. didn't
Sorry.
we?
No, sorry, you
we
went.
can't move the armor.
Sorry.
It is
Yeah,
twice
the armor. Yeah.
You said blacksmith though at one point.
Freudian slip. My bad. It was the armorer that you went to, who has his own forge and everything to make armor at. So as you guys are going through the market, it's about midday now, and it has become very busy. There are hundreds of people running through here, buying and selling and trading and arguing and talking, and a few of them are partying over at the inn.
Could I do a perception or a hearing check? See if I hear anybody talking about like a magic store.
Yes. So that would be a perception check with heightened senses, hearing.
Okay. So I do not have my
Tar, you don't have to private message me these things. Just go ahead and roll for it.
Gotcha.
So it'd just be a standard perception check.
Are you doing the same thing I'm thinking
Yes,
of doing?
Yes, but you're using your heightened senses, your hearing.
Okay.
If you have heightened senses, hearing.
Now, could I do same type of check to hear if I hear anything about the Dark Brotherhood?
Sure. Standard difficulty will be 14 for all these rolls.
And no, I do
6.
not.
Alright,
Tar,
so
you lift out of the back pocket of a nobleman a very nice ruby and gold ring.
So if I'm doing the roll,
Just pocket that.
Don't
Outlaw,
forget to write it down.
Outlaw, mind rolling for me in a sec?
Yeah, 1 second.
Alright, so I failed mine because I only got a 6.
so my
Okay.
roll is it's whatever I roll plus what?
So it would be your roll plus your mind and heightened senses hearing.
6.
You got a 6, Natani.
If you have heightened senses hearing. If not, then it's just your roll plus mind.
Yeah,
12.
Sorry, what was that, Outlaw?
You hear nothing.
6.
Okay, Brooklyn?
Yeah.
I rolled a 6, and I am using my area knowledge to see if there are any good blacksmiths, but can offer a bit of a cheaper price.
There's only one blacksmith.
Shit.
Cheat.
Can I roll sleight of hand to do the same thing as Tar?
Absolutely. Go ahead and give me a roll.
6, 7, 8 plus sleight of hand. Is it mind?
It is no. technically it would be a body roll.
Okay, so 8 plus 4 plus sleight of hand, which is another 4.
Wait, I have super sense for hearing. Could I have used that?
Yes, you could have.
So 4 plus 4, so that's 8. 16.
16?
Yes.
You cut a coin purse right off someone's. Sorry, you don't cut it. You pull a loose coin purse right off someone's belt. You get 10 gold.
Sweet. I'll pocket that after slyly showing it to Tar. After I drop back beside him.
Good score.
You said what would I had a... It would have been a 14, right?
Yeah.
It was a standard difficulty 14.
Okay.
I'm gonna stuff the coin purse into my satchel.
Yeah, no.
His pockets are definitely going to be lighter after that.
I got the whole damn thing.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'll show you my loot later. I just basically put the ring along with the 5 septums just around my drawstring.
Outlaw,
Yeah.
Selena walks up to you
Uh-oh.
and places an even larger coin purse in your hand.
Yeah.
And she winks at you and says, if you're going to go for a target, make sure it's worth it. You just gained 50 gold.
I'll give her a knowing nod. Nice work. And then I'll stuff it in my coin purse. I mean, my satchel.
Yeah, so you just gained an extra 50 gold.
Sweet. Where did I put mine at? Wait a second.
I just wrote it down on my character on the character sheet, septums, and then whatever the amount is.
I'm gonna walk up to tap on Selena's shoulder and go, "Where's the mage's store?"
Ah, a mage's store.
Yes.
Give me a moment. I'm going to have to remember where that is. I haven't had to go there in quite some time.
I
First, let's deal with the blacksmith.
Yes.
I walk over to Dragon and ask, what kind of magic store are you looking for? I am a bit of an expert in this general area.
I'm something of a magician myself.
Natani, what do you have in area knowledge?
Level 3.
Roll it.
Okay, Outlaw, can you roll for me?
Yes.
It'll be a difficulty 16.
You got a 6. Wait, no, those are my dice.
So that's 6 and then level 3. I don't know what that is.
So you
9.
add all 3 levels, so that's 9.
Uh-huh.
Plus your
Well-
mind.
Mind is I don't pass.
Okay. So you have no idea where it is.
Okay.
Just ask Selena.
You already
just
did that,
trying-
Selena. She just has to remember where it is.
Oh.
So I'm
I'm
just,
just-
waiting for her to, but she had said wait till after the blacksmith, so I'm gonna wait till after the blacksmith.
I'm basically looking around at all the shops that we're passing by and trying to keep a stark reminder of what we're passing.
I put it in.
I don't want to get out.
Just get up and get it. Cause guess what?
Chicken butt.
Guess what? You know what? You can. You don't have your camera on, so go get it. Yeah. That's what I
Gosh, their
said.
characters are just like them in real life. Fucking married couple.
So you guys finally reach the armorer.
No,
It's a
blacksmith.
Nord. It's a female Nord. She's covered in
Blacksmith.
tattoos. She's wearing basically all she's got on is her leather apron and a pair of pants. And she's hammering down on a wrought iron piece of metal that's red hot.
I'm gonna lean over to the board. She doesn't have a shirt on.
He's a cat.
I tap my staff.
No,
on
she's
the
a
ground.
Nord.
I tap my staff on the ground and go, excuse me.
She's
Pang, 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 pang. And she's hammering down on this piece of metal.
I'm gonna try to get her attention, like waving, like try to catch her eye.
You
She
just
stops
flash
in mid. She stops in mid hammer fall. Yes.
Hello. We'd like to partake of your services.
What are you looking for?
I myself, I'd like some iron daggers, just some simple iron daggers.
All right. What
Really?
else?
I lean over to Dragon's character. I'm pretty sure she doesn't do any of the under table handshaking.
No, she doesn't. I can tell you that right now.
Gorilla grip,
I'm
am
not-
I right?
I can't speak for any of my friends here. That's all I need.
Sword, my dear. Thank you.
What
Blind
you-
man with a sword.
Yeah.
I know, right? I thought
I
the same
wouldn't trust
thing.
it myself.
You what?
A
I wouldn't-
dagger
I wouldn't-
for me.
So that's 3 daggers for us two.
What are you looking like?
She looks to Selena, and how are you going to be paying? Selena pulls out the bag of coin, which is getting steadily smaller and smaller and smaller. All right. Well, at least the main is paying for it.
I mean, we're at 2,800 seconds left, right? Am I right?
I walk up to the Nord and lean against the wall. What is your name, fair maiden? I ask.
I forgot to give her a name.
Please stop distracting her.
I lean over to Selena, and it's like, I mean, we do have 2,800 septums left, right?
How do you know that?
Well, she's been paying 100 per visit. That
Even I.
The name is Ruxin Wolfshaper.
And yeah, we have 2,800 left.
Wait,
This
what?
woman is incredibly sweaty, covered in black soot and oil all over the place. She's very dirty, and her hair is matted. She has been working very hard for a very long time.
it looks like she needs to be laid down and
I
massaged.
ask her what her experiences are in weapon crafting and weaponsmithing.
So you're never gonna get her. work
I'm
done,
32
that's
years
right.
old. I've been doing this since I can remember.
How are you with making axes and shields?
She motions to the wall behind her forge covered in weapons.
I ask, do you mind if I have a look at them, test their quality a bit?
You give me a perception roll.
I would not say
how-
those words specifically.
What is perception based on?
Mind.
Mind, 5. Outlaw mind rolling.
Yes.
Please make it good.
Plus
Make
nine.
it good.
It's not that good.
7.
7 plus 5 is 12.
Okay. Do you have any? Do you have heightened awareness or heightened senses?
Let's see. I have a lot of combat-based things. I have climbing, I have medical, I have intimidation.
Do you
No.
have heightened awareness?
No.
No. Okay. You can't tell what quality they are. But judging by the amount of weapons, you can probably figure that she's the one arming the town guard.
Alright.
So they must be pretty good then, if they're being bought by the city. Then again,
Been the
the
black
guard.
since you've been the weaponsmith since you can remember. Have you worked with any Dwemer stuff?
It's rare that we get Dwemer medals here. But sometimes you get lucky with a few bars of it.
Have you worked on it yourself?
Only a few times. It's expensive and rare.
Yeah, due to the rarity, it's a lot more expensive and probably a lot harder to work with too.
May I perchance?
Nothing's hard to work with when you heat it up just right.
May I perchance ask if you were able to do crossbows at all, or any bows at all?
I have a few.
What type of woods do you usually work with?
Whatever I can get.
Do you have any bows I can look at?
She motions to the wall.
What do I see?
Give me a perception roll.
All right.
While you're doing that, Selena says to all of you, "Take your pick of weapons. It's paid for."
I go to the blacksmith and go, "My dear lady, is it possible to get a set of twin daggers and a sword?"
She
Isn't
once
twin
again
daggers just a set of two
motions to
daggers?
the wall of weapons.
I got 16.
Being polite.
You got a 16?
Yes.
And what were you looking for?
Just browsing the bows on the wall.
Okay. There is an a birch and steel bow. So it's birch wood with steel going around certain parts of it. And it is what's it called? It has the line going across it, so it's ready to go.
Yeah. All right.
Ooh,
I'll point to that. That's the feathers on the arrow.
Oh, yeah,
I'll point
right,
to I'll point to the bow that you described, and I'll say, "Might I look at that one?"
It's already paid for. Just take it.
I'm just gonna take
I'm
a
not
dagger.
choosing
off
it.
the
I'm
wall.
just looking at it.
I'm just gonna go to the wall and grab my set
Are
of
we able
daggers
to
and
go
my
behind there
sword.
and actually look at the wall, or is
Yes. It's just a wall
Oh.
of weapons, just behind the forge.
Okay, I didn't know
The
if it was
forge.
like off in its area or
Sorry,
something.
I forgot to describe the area. So the forge is open to the street.
Mhm.
And there's a wall of weapons along behind the forge. The blacksmith building is a door just to the right of the wall.
Okay.
But, like I said, the forge is open to the street, so everyone can see her working, and it's also cooler for her to work in a desert outside.
Yeah. All right. I'll go up and I'll take the bow off the wall. I'll study it. I'll look at it.
Okay. It's a very sturdy bow.
All right.
I go over to the wall and examine the different materials of weapons. What do they have?
Is it a longbow or a short bow, actually?
And
It's a short bow.
What could we afford?
So it's already paid for. Again, it's so. I gotta find the items here.
It's a birch steel.
Yeah, birch and steel bow. 163 in the book. Alright, went past the back then.
Now,
What's the range on it?
So, while you
Outlaw,
guys are
don't forget
listening into
ammunition.
this, I'm going to kind of cut in here.
A what? Oh, yeah.
Ammunition? Arrows?
Yes.
We're going to be quickly talking about this. So once again, guys, the music that you hear is provided by Pretzel Rock. We are just getting started into our run of our campaign for the if you know the series of Elder Scrolls from like Oblivion all the way through Skyrim, you're kind of going to get some of the references from that. We're going to be hitting heavy on all that. We're in the 5th generation of it, meaning that or 5th era, so we are past Skyrim, so this is after, so this is a Dragon Age, where there are not really going to be a whole lot of dragons, but we're going to have other stuff going on.
Few steel daggers there as well.
On top of that,
Steel dagger.
we have one last character that is going to be joining us next week. He'll be coming in. I don't know how we're going to get him in, but we are.
Talking to someone. Oh, okay.
So, we're just basically just kind of getting stuff set. If you guys like what you're seeing here, hit that follow
Yes,
button.
there
If you really
is
like
a
it, hit that
steel hand axe.
sub button. If you already are subbed and you want to gift a sub, that'd be awesome as well. That helps the channel grow. It may even help the person out that wants to show that appreciation but just can't.
I'll just tell you what I'm looking for. You can
The
set
message that we had put out a couple weeks ago about how we were gonna have a D&D session up and we were waiting for the GM to kind of get ready to go or get cleared of what he was doing. As you can see, is our one and only Brooklyn here, who has been in a whole bunch of sessions.
Also, something preferably with a more heavy head
I'm-
than...
Why do you? Yeah, same here. Trust me, I know.
So something where if you were doing with a going for a big
Luckily,
swing,
as you guys can
weight
see, Dragon Frog is joining us, and
than
I'll be able to help her here directly because
So you're looking for a
easily
two-handed axe?
communicate with her
single
and get stuff set.
Okay.
But yeah, we're gonna take it as we go. We do have a lot of new players coming in. The way that we're
Okay,
doing
so
it is just basically for the new
there
people to
are
get used to
several
it and
small
get
throwing
comfortable with
axes.
how to do the rolls and what to grab and what to look
there
for, what
is
to call
a
for, what to
steel
ask,
war
and stuff like that.
axe,
So,
which is a one-handed
like
axe.
yourself, Gizmo, I am a veteran. As you, even I was kind of going,
And
really.
two iron boarding
We've got a lot of people that are one that's. I don't know why he's stuck on being that horny one.
It's a one-handed
So-
war axe.
So that's what we've got. With that being said, I'm going to kind of get the audio back up and going, and I'm going to dive back in with them.
the wall and make sure I can't hit anything. And I swing it around a bit. Does it seem to fit my needs?
What are your needs?
As I described before, something that would be good against a shielded foe.
Something that you... Sorry, say it again.
Something that would be useful in a fight against someone with another person with a shield.
Okay, so a steel war axe is what you want.
Yeah.
Or a
sorry.
boarding axe.
You'd be putting that
What's
in
a boarding axe?
Boarding axes were used by sailors. It's basically like a war axe, but it's got a little bit longer of a haft.
Oh, and it has a sharp other point, doesn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I'll grab the boarding axe.
What kind of swords are sitting on the wall? That I
So
can see?
there's a couple bastard swords in single-handed and two-handed variants. There are steel short swords, iron short swords, and there's even a gladius.
Ooh.
What would be best for me, though?
I gotta look up what the Gladius is.
So keep in mind this is already all paid for, so take your pick. The gladius is a Roman sword.
That was the Roman short sword, right?
Yeah.
Because I have my set of small daggers, and I just need a basic sword.
I'm gonna take a steel. I'm gonna grab this steel sword off the wall and. Oh, I'm gonna. My dear, do you have a scabbard for this sword? The steel one here.
I believe they would come with them.
One would think it would come with.
Brooklyn?
Sorry, what?
He was asking if he had a scabbard.
Scabbard? Yeah, they all come with scabbards.
Oh, okay, so that's that.
Yeah.
Might it trouble you for some arrows?
So Natani, you're taking the two boarding axes?
I'm taking one, and then I'll be looking for a shield.
Okay, for shields, there are your standard wooden bucklers. There's a steel shield, an iron shield, a banded iron shield, which is just a thicker version of an iron shield.
So an iron shield would be like wood in the center, iron around the outside, kind of like the Viking shields.
Kind of. And then the banded iron shield is a giant hunk of iron.
I'm going to go for the lighter, more maneuverable option of the iron shield.
Okay. Let me just find you the stats for that. Where are shields in here?
Not even our weapons have stats.
Weapons have stats. Armor has stats.
Shields is on page 170.
170. Thank you. I knew it was still a few away. Okay. So your shield is your iron shield will be known as in the book is known as a large shield. It is metal, so it's level 3. What?
A what shield? Did you say a barred shield?
No,
Large.
Oh,
in the
large.
book. Yeah. So it'll be a metal shield. So just say an iron shield. It is level 3, protection variable 9, armor rating of 20.
Iron shield and then armor 20. What was the other one?
Protection variable 19.
9.
9.
9, not 19.
9, sorry. I
Yeah.
read the wrong one. That was for energy shield. But you guys don't have energy
Sorry,
shields.
Gizmo, I should have responded sooner.
That'd be some magic
Yes,
stuff
thank
there.
you for that
Only if she was lugging around a tower shield.
Protection variable 9, armor 20, correct?
Yeah.
So those are generally made out of
And
bronze,
as for
right?
the axe,
Not iron or steel.
For the
Because I
axe,
think the Roman was during the Bronze Age. If I was right.
I'm going to
Or
say
if I'm right.
it's going to have the same stats as a mace, light. So it'll be a level 2. And that's all it says. Because there's nothing in here for just a pure axe. For some reason.
So what are the stats for mine then?
So what did you choose again? It was the iron daggers?
I chose a set of iron daggers and then a sword.
Okay. So your iron daggers are level 1 weapons. And what kind of sword did you go for? Was it just an iron sword?
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll just be a regular sword. So it'll be a long sword. So it'll be a level 3.
I'm typing them on my sheet.
Yep. And yes, they all come with scabbards and whatnot.
Stats for the steel sword. Steel short.
Sword.
To the viewers who have been watching you guys chatting in the chat here for the stream, this is a beginner level campaign, so some things are being dumbed down for simplicity.
Yeah.
Because we have a few new players and a few veteran players. This campaign is going to focus more on roleplay and just having fun over being overly serious.
I know nothing about how to play this except for what I've learnt so far.
Except for...
I'll be back.
Yeah, and I know even less than she does.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Grixlin.
Your mic's muted, by the way, Dragon. Just letting you know.
Yes, Grixlin. What would be the stats for the steel short sword? And was the gladius made out of bronze or steel? I think that might have been a bronze. sword.
Uh-oh. Did Discord just go down?
Can you...
No, it's fine
No.
for us.
Yeah, can you hear us?
I don't think he can hear us. Uh-oh. Hold on, folks. We got technical difficulties.
Pardon.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Bro.
Yeah, I think we did lose him because he's frozen now.
What's up?
We just lost our GM.
Oh,
Our DM. Dungeon Master is down for the count.
I was about to message him too. It's like, I'm getting sleepy.
Are you?
Yeah. I might dip out.
Okay.
You know what? We just have to carry him with.
Yeah, he'll just be carried on.
I'm not that heavy.
Okay, he said that he'll be back soon. The internet is acting up for some reason.
Okay.
Got it.
Why don't you just go on an like a break or an intermission?
We are actually. We're gonna go on a little break here, folks. It is that time, anyways. It'd be a great time to grab you something to snack on, something to drink. In the meantime, we're gonna get him back up and running, and we'll see you guys when the break is over. It'll be 10 minutes here.
I go for 15 just in case.
Yeah, his stream
Alright,
is still low.
I'll be back. I'm grabbing a drink.
Yep.
I'm gonna go take a nap, see.
Has everyone gotten the stats for their weapons?
No, I have not yet.
Oh, right, because you wanted what, a sword?
Yeah, I was asking if the Gladius was steel or bronze.
It's steel.
Then I will be taking Gladius.
So it's a long sword, level 3.
Okay.
I know, sorry, it's not a long sword, it's a short sword, so
Yeah,
that'll be a level 2 weapon.
Level 2? Okay.
Is there damage stats, or is it stat
No.
damage?
It's, you roll for damage.
Okay, it's 2d6, I guess, or something?
Yeah, it's just, you just roll 2d6, and then you, when we get to combat, we'll do a combat tutorial on how combat works.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, you said level 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, level 2. Level 2 short sword.
Oh, excuse me. Okay. Alrighty, folks. We should have you guys back to seeing us now. Let's make sure. Yes. Alright, cool. Alright.
Okay, so, everyone's gotten their weapons now?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I just want to let you know that your stream is black, by the way, still.
It's because I'm not clicked onto it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I walk over to Selena and ask, are we staying here the night? And if so, how long are we staying for? And where are we staying?
We'll probably be staying at the inn, and we are going to have to find work. We've exhausted our budget.
I believe I shall. Is there a place where I can play for tips or anything?
Yes, there is another inn that we can go to that has a place where you can play to make money.
Okay, that shall be my source of money for a little bit.
Selena.
Yes?
That mage place that I asked you about earlier.
Yes, we still have some coin left. I remember where it is.
Alright.
Before you guys head out, the blacksmith walks up to Natani's character with the second boarding axe. And she hands it to you. You never, ever split up a pair of sisters.
You have a sister, you say?
Smile and gratefully take it. I run my finger over both of the blades and say, what fine craftsmanship. I then bow and sheath them both, one on each side.
She gives you a nice bow and heads back to her forge and begins hammering on the sword that she was making.
I look back at Selena and say, you go on without me, I'll be back a bit later.
Unfortunately, I need you to come with us for today. Without me, your pardons will go nowhere.
I sigh and ask, can I have a couple more moments before we go?
Fine.
I walk over to the blacksmith and lean against the wall and ask, how are your nights? Are they busy? Are they lonely?
I'm a married woman.
Strike one, I say out loud.
God damn it.
My character hears that and starts chuckling.
I say,
I believe
well,
that is a fail.
I say, well, if you wish to have someone accompany you when you need, I will be around town.
I'm sure her husband does the job just fine.
She looks at both of you, or all of you, when she's just about to bring the hammer down on the metal. I'll let my wife know. And she goes back to hammering the metal.
I'm just gonna go.
Strike
Ooh.
one turned into a freaking. Strike one turned into a home run, motherfucker.
Read.
I smile and nod and walk off.
How's that a home run? She's married.
Threesomes happen.
They do.
You can try if you want, but I don't think it's going to work.
Selena, now very vocally laughing at you, motions for all of you to follow her and leads you to the magic shop. The mage's store. In here, old man, you'll find what you need.
All right.
Hey, you know, he has a name, Selena. It would be polite to, call him by his name.
That's all good. I walk in. Let's see. Yeah, let me roll a perception check. See what's all around.
Okay.
Alright, so 11.
11.
Yeah.
Well, it's hard for you to really make sense of what's going on. In front of you, the inside of the store is a mess. There are books and scrolls everywhere. You feel like you just walked into a very disorganized library. But at the same time, you feel very much at home because you know that a mage lives here.
Right. Is there a counter in front of me?
Yes. There is no one there at the moment.
Is there a service bell or anything?
No. It's quiet inside the shop. There's incense burning. There are soul gems all over the place. Books and scrolls, like I said.
I'm gonna start looking around at books and start flipping through them.
I'm gonna
Curiously.
turn around and say, Mr. Bard, this is not the store for you.
I look up at him, and then I just look back down at the book and start flipping through it. It's like, oh, cool.
The book you're attempting to read is on master spells for the School of Destruction.
I just hold the book out, just like look quizzically at it, like turn it upside down. How do you read these? Just close it and put it back down.
I yank the book. I go easily and put it back on the shelf.
You're
Now,
blind.
Out.
No.
Now, they're all welcome to peruse this man's wares. It's not like they could use any of it.
Right. Anyways, so I go up to the counter and I feel the surface. Do I feel anything on it?
There's some parchment. Your fingers collide with a couple books. You nearly knock over an ink pot. And you also can feel a soul gem underneath your hands.
I pick up the soul gem
Okay.
and I shake it a little. Does it make a
it's
word
empty.
sound? It's just empty?
Nope. It's empty.
Okay, and then I will put it back down on the table, and I will knock 3 times on the wooden table in front of me.
Be there in a moment. And you hear some shuffling from the back. A little bit of swearing as it sounds like a stack of books just got tumbled over.
Take your time, my good sir. Take your time.
I look over. Sounds like you. I go back to flipping through another book.
Under my breath, I say, yeah. Says
The book you are now reading is History of the Empire, Volume 2. The old man, a very, very old man, leaning heavily upon a short staff, the pommel of which it has a sphere of some sort of stone or gem in it, but it looks like it's surrounded by the claws of a dragon.
Okay.
He very, very slowly, at a snail's pace, makes his way into the front. Can I help you today?
I look over. It's like, it's you in 40 years.
I snap my head around and I go, Selena, can you please escort him out of here? Please.
I just laugh vocally.
She shoots Outlaw's character a very, very unimpressed look.
What?
I turn my attention back to
The man in front of you is a very old Imperial. He looks to be pushing his late 60s. He's got a friar tuck, but it's graying.
Okay.
He has a very, very bushy, long gray and brown beard. His eyes are sunken with age. His skin is wrinkled.
Okay.
He's wearing
you in 40 years.
he's wearing some gray robes. How can I be of service, young man?
By any chance, do you sell any kind of staffs or any kind of other enchantments here?
Enchantments, yes, but they're very expensive. I do not enchant things myself.
Okay. Well, would you need an enchanter? I'm also looking for a job.
Potentially, but most of what I have, I trade from Cyrodiil.
Okay.
I have a good connection in the mage's circle.
Okay. Do you have any tomes of like tomes for light or restoration, or even
I might
destruction?
have a tome of candlelight here somewhere. He taps his staff twice on the ground, and some books and scrolls go kind of floating through the air, and one of the books opens and flips through all of its pages really quickly and slaps closed. And then eventually, after a few moments of this paranormal activity, a scroll gently plops itself down onto the desk in front of you. I believe this is what you're looking for.
I lean the staff up a little and down so I can look at the scroll. Does the guy in front of you, does he notice this? Or
You can't tell.
He can't tell. Okay. Okay. All right. Perchance, how much is this?
15 gold. It's a one-off.
Oof. Selena, my dear.
Yes.
By any chance, do we have 15 septums?
She opens the coin purse and counts. We could spare some, but like he said, it's a one-off. Are you sure you want it?
Well, we are going to.
You can't learn anything from it. If you like, I might have the actual spell somewhere. It might take me some time to find it in this library.
That'd be fine. I can wait for it. How much would that cost? Or maybe I can work it off. We're gonna be spending some time here. I need a job anyways.
Let me see if I can find it first.
Alright.
He very slowly turns around and starts going through books, and other books fly towards him, and he whisks them away. No, not that one. Selena picks up a couple books here and there and reads through them.
Same still.
Outlaw, you have found yourself a very, very old, dusty version of the Less Argonian Maid version 5.
Oh god.
Oh, well, I'm gonna put this one back. That's a bit steamy for me. I'm not into romance novels.
I turn around and I chuckle. What? Too much for you?
I'm not into romance novels.
You're living.
Does
romance
anyone
novel.
want to make any rolls to see if they find anything interesting?
Yeah.
I do. Out of character, I do have Mind Shield level 2. Is there anything I could? Is there any copy of those I can have to kind of rationalize that? Like-
Mind Shield.
Yeah, it's basically protection against mind control spells.
No, not really.
No.
Well, I was gonna see if I could get a book of that or something like that, so I could,
6
like I
plus
said,
5
rationalize it.
plus 6 is 12. That's 17.
I mean, I'm a bard. Shouldn't I have like spells for like enchant,
So,
some kind of stuff like that?
I mean, possibly. The thing is that in this universe, bards don't really have magic unless they were a mage first, or became
Yeah.
a mage second. But also, you need to have the ability to use magic.
Okay. Yeah.
19 on perception.
19 on perception. You have a feeling you're not the only ones in the room. And definitely Dragon can feel this. It's coming from your back left towards a corner of the room.
Okay, I'm gonna head over to it.
Okay?
Is the feeling of uneasy, is it getting stronger as I approach?
It's not really a feeling of uneasy, it's the feeling of a presence. But yes, it is getting stronger.
Can I hear anything from it?
You hear a humming.
Am I able to?
And as you pass by Selena, it gets to the strongest point.
Okay. Do I have to roll another perception to just look around me where I'm at? Or
Go ahead.
okay.
Difficulty 14.
14. Okay. 9 plus 6. And then so 9 plus 6. That's 15 plus heightened awareness, which is 2, which is 17.
It's coming directly from Selena.
Ooh. I turn around and I whisper, "Hey, what's up?"
Can I
Hi,
help
how are
you?
you?
Huh?
Wonderful weather we're having.
What do you need?
What's with you? What's attached to you?
Many things are attached to me. I'm wearing clothing.
No. There's something humming to me.
Ah. She pulls back her shirt a little, her overcoat a little bit, and on her belt, inside a sheath, is a very ornate-looking dagger. Give me a perception check. Do you have a cult?
I do not.
I do.
Hard. Yeah, you do.
Kind of magical skills you have other than spells.
Enchantments. I have combat, intimidation, navigation. Let's see. I have tracking, survival skills.
Mage without any knowledge of occult.
I have military sciences.
Now,
Yeah, that totally does it.
I mean, I was gonna ask out of character, do I have to roll perception for my occult skill?
no, because you wouldn't sense it. You would just be able to recognize.
No, I don't have anything. I'll have to add that.
Okay,
I don't have that.
Do you have anything for history? Anything like that?
No.
Okay. Well, then it's going to be a difficulty 18 roll to see if you recognize what it is. So, roll it.
Alright. 6, 4, that's 10. No, I don't make it. Nowhere close.
You don't recognize it,
I do not. No.
but you can feel it.
I can feel it, and I can hear it humming to me.
Hmm.
I felt it all the way up from the desk.
Interesting.
Maybe later tonight when we're at the inn, you stop by my room and we talk a little bit more.
Is that an invitation?
For more studying, yes. For more knowledge.
I think that's what you call it.
I guess you and I could speak privately.
Alright. I turn around and I say, we'll keep this a secret between you and me. And I walk back up.
I
to
would
the desk.
prefer to stay that way. The old man returns finally with a very dusty book. Very big dusty book. And he hands it towards you. Is this the one you're looking for?
I flip through the pages.
It's Mage Light, not Candlelight.
Right.
So it's a...
Brighter, lighter.
I know what it is.
It's a higher than novice skill is what it is.
Yeah.
So, yes, you could learn it, but you wouldn't be able to afford to cast it yet.
Right. How much, good sir?
Oh, it's hard to let this one go. We've had it for quite a long time. It's very rare these days and elsewhere.
What if I became an understudy for you and worked and studied the book while I was here, so that way I could stay here? Would you be good for that?
No, I'll let it go for, let's say, 150 septons.
Gosh.
I don't think we have that much. We have been sent by the main to do on a quest, and he's been.
The main, you say?
Yes.
Name drop much.
Selena, is this true? She nods in his direction. Well, in this case, 50 gold. I need to still make a profit somewhere.
Selena, do we have it?
She sighs and walks over and counts out 50 septums and hands it to the old man. And he hands you the book. Now remember, always practice magic in a safe location, no matter the spell.
Yes. Nowhere where harm can be dealt.
I don't want to hear you burn down an inn. That's happened twice already.
Oof. Yeah, no.
And no fault of mine.
I do trust that is true. I will be practicing it outside.
Good. Now, is there any more business that needs to be held here?
Do you know of any place that does sell, like, staffs and other magical items other than spells?
Not here in Senshal, unfortunately. You will probably want to make your way to the Imperial City in Cyrodiil.
Okay.
The Mages Circle and the College of Mages will have more there.
Alright.
The Mages College does have a location here, but I don't think they sell anything. They never come to me for business.
By chance, where would that be?
It will be down by the waterfront.
Waterfront. Okay. Well, that'll be it, good sir. Thank you very much. And I am so sorry the bard has made a mess of your bookshelves again.
Fuck off!
The old man looks around. A mess? I couldn't tell.
Well, by any chance, would you like somebody to come in and help you, tidy up the place and make it more?
No, no, I like it just the way it is. I can
Alright.
find things this way.
Um, do you know anybody that's looking for somebody of my expertise that's hiring?
The Mage Guild may be looking for new initiates. You could try there.
And is that over at the
It's at the waterfront.
waterfront? All right. That'll be it. Thank you, good sir.
Thank you for your business, Selena. Take care. Watch out for the little cats. They seem to be troublesome ones. He walks back into the back of the store.
I mutter under my breath as I'm walking back up. Boy, is he correct.
I, hearing that, look at you and go, "Excuse me?"
I look down. I said what I said, and keep on going.
Yeah, I'm not the troublesome one. That's the one over there with the books.
See, I'm just not paying attention to anything that was going on.
Well, Selena motions for all of you to head out of the store. Outside, the sun is ready to go down. It's been a long day of getting things ready and put together. Well, I think it's time for us to head to a proper inn and get something to eat and drink and rest.
Grumble and
Drink,
rest.
you say, now you're speaking my
I was
language.
gonna look for something in there.
What's that? Oh, well, I didn't hear you.
My character's like, fuck me, I guess I didn't want to ask for anything in there.
Well, why didn't you speak up?
The frickin' giant-ass old man was taking up his time.
Well, go back if there's something you need, and I know you can afford something. Go on in. We'll wait for you here.
Alright, fine. I'll go back in.
You can hear the old man rummaging in the back,
Excuse me, sir.
speaking to someone. Be right there. He's very slowly makes his way back to behind the desk. Ah, the bard. How can I be of assistance?
Yes, I was wondering if you knew of any books or anything that helped me steel my mind against any intrusions, you might say.
Intrusion.
Yes, like telepathy or.
He raises an eyebrow. Not dealing with any danger, are we?
No, sir. I'd just like to be prepared.
Give me a moment, and he goes into the back.
Did you get that hydrate?
I did not. Thank you for the heads up. Sorry, folks, I did not see that hydrate come across.
That's a bit on the rich side.
Yeah, it didn't even pop up here either.
Yeah, it did.
Is it a new one from Maddie?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm sorry, Maddie. I did not see
What about just the standard resist magic?
it's not there.
So, after a few moments, of you hearing him talking to someone in the back and rummaging around and things, he comes back out and he places a ring on the counter.
Ooh, this looks pretty.
It's a bronze ring with a blue gem in it. And it has a kind of almost like a light bluish glow around it. I believe this is the only thing of the kind that I have. It is one of a kind and hard to part with.
I can see why. It looks very pretty.
It's known as the Ring of Mind Shielding. It's Very old. Like most of the things in this place.
I can't.
He looks down at the ring as if he has fond memories of it.
Is this yours?
For a time it was. Time long since past.
Why don't you still wear it?
Well, I don't leave often.
Hmm. And you said it. You said it helps with mind shielding and stuff.
Yes, that's what it's supposed to do.
How much is it?
Well, it's very old. I got it from a Khajiit long ago. Yeah.
So, do you have blank spots underneath it?
It would be roughly. Oh, let me think.
No, that's separate. Because you got your unarmed, and then you got your
1,300 septums.
Oh God. That's way above my price range. Is that the best you could do?
I'm afraid so.
Hmm. Well, instead of a ring, is there any other way to like practice, like stealing your mind like that, or is it just enchantment objects like that?
Your best bet would be enchantments, but potentially you could find something in the books in here.
You mind if I-
He casts his eyes around the room and points at a book. And the book comes flying towards him a little faster than he intended and smacks the wall right behind him.
Oh wow! I flinched. Oh God!
Jackrabbits. Sometimes I do that. My apologies. Oh, that's for a potion. Really? There's no just simple spell for it within the Elder Scrolls?
No.
Whether there's a greater power or something like that.
Wait, what are you talking about, sir? Shield? Like, shields, did you say?
No.
No, not a shield. Just a spell. Well, the book in front of you is it's part of the Restoration School. It has the symbol of the Restoration School on the cover. And inside it talks about using the book to learn how to resist magic. Mainly it talks about enchanting items, but it also it is also written in the book that it is possible to learn how to do it so long as you are able to use magic.
Okay. All right. I look up at him. Does he let me read the book and all that? And that's
Sorry?
what I'm assuming you got that from reading the book or something. Or
About
did
what?
Well, you just told me about how it's like done through enchantment, but you can also practice it.
Yeah, it's you can practice it by learning it through reading the book and spending time with it.
All right.
It'd be close to like almost like a tuning in Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay. All right. I'll tell him I'll take the book. I'm assuming I can give more info. I can give more information at the Mages College down there on the waterfront. You said.
The Mages Guild, yes. They will be able
Alright.
to help more than me. I just sell books.
Okay. All right. Do you know anyone down there, or anyone I should specifically talk to about it?
Just go and ask if there's anyone there that can speak to you about it. There will be someone.
Okay. All right. How much for the book?
35 gold.
That the best you can do?
Are you trying to swindle an old man?
No, I'm just negotiating, I could say. No,
Give me a persuasion roll.
He's trying to swindle an old
right.
man.
I'm not swindling anyone. I'm negotiating.
So I am gonna sneakily come in behind him and just stand behind him.
Okay.
I could probably hear the door open.
Yeah, you'd hear the door open.
Yeah.
I'd look back and like, oh, how's it going?
What are you trying to do in here?
Looking at a book. Why?
You know, you could ask me
4
to teach you.
plus. Well, maybe I will. Etiquette plus mind, I guess.
So
Yeah.
6. 4. Okay. That's 10 plus 4. 14?
14's a pass.
Alright. What about 30 or how about 25? We'll start there.
30 sounds more fair.
30?
30 septons.
Alright.
And it's
I
only
turn-
because you're working for the main.
I appreciate it. Who knows what he's going to send us out to do, so I might as well get prepared at least. Prepared for anything.
Indeed.
Alright, go into my pouch, I pull out 30 gold and hand it to him.
He takes the gold and puts it on the desk and hands you the book.
Thank you, sir.
It feels
appreciate
heavier than it looks.
Oh, wow, that's, wow, that is curiously heavy.
Knowledge comes with weight.
Yes.
Apparently. Alright,
Are
I
we
put it
done?
I slip it into my backpack.
Are we done here? Can we go?
You're the one that came in here, sir.
Yes, to try to speed this along. You know, it's already gotten super dark outside because you've been in here the whole time.
It's not quite dark, but the sun is going down.
Sun's still up.
Well, gotta forgive me. My eyesight's not the best, you know.
You have no eyesight.
The old man chuckles.
Not biologically. You gotta use a damn stick to see.
I'm gonna poke my head in the door and go, can we
We're coming!
move it along, children?
We're coming!
God.
So you guys head out of the shop, and the old man goes back to whatever he was doing in the back of the shop.
As soon as we leave the shop, I lean over to Dragon's characters. Did you hear him talking to anyone back there?
Yeah, kind of. Why?
Oh, I didn't think I didn't hear anyone back there.
Well,
Selena leans towards you. He's a senile old man. Leave him be.
What you think? Damn, those old wizards. You never know what they're capable of.
what about us?
You said we're going to the Mages College, right?
No, right now we're going to go and get some sleep. I bet none of you have been on nothing but stone beds for a few months.
Apparently, I use my damn loot for a pillow.
Well, then something filled with feathers will feel a lot better. She
Yes.
starts walking off in a direction, leading you guys back through the market, which at this point in the day is calmed down significantly. People are starting to pack up their stalls. As you guys move through the streets, there are people going around with candles strapped to the end of long wooden poles on hooks, and they're lighting the street lights. Someone opens up a window on the second floor of a house and pours a bucket of you don't want to know what down onto the street.
Absolutely disgusting.
I sniff the air and go, can we get out of this area quickly?
Eventually, you make it to a rather nice-looking area of town. The houses and buildings look to be better quality, and there's a really nice inn.
I recognize
there are
the
people gathered
area.
around the inn. No, you do not recognize the area. There are people all over the place who are partying. They got food and drink in their hands. They're hooping and hollering and having a good time.
Oh,
You can hear music playing from the inside.
ooh.
Selena enters first. I assume you all follow.
I don't.
I recognize the place.
Give me a roll. Area knowledge.
What would I need? Oh, okay, area knowledge?
Area knowledge and mind. I believe it's a mind roll.
Yeah.
I'm
Area
gonna-
knowledge is level 3.
Okay.
Mind said?
Yep.
Mind is level 5, and so that's...
Okay, just tell me the roll.
Outlaw?
I have a knot in my hair, and it's very
Five.
5 is 10.
5.
So 10 plus 9 is
Man.
19.
I'm gonna change out these dice for you.
What was the roll?
5.
5? Okay.
5 plus her thing.
So what's the total?
So level 3 area knowledge, 5 mind, and 5 roll.
Okay, what's the total?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus 3, you said? So 13.
13. You do not recognize this inn.
Hang on. Let me check something first.
Yeah, check your sheet, because it's going to be based off that. While she's doing that, I'm going to, instead of going with the rest of the party into the inn, I'm going to slip off to the right and go kind of behind the building. Is there like a cleared area where I can start practicing on?
No, it's just alleyways. Dank alleyways.
You can go tomorrow at the Mages College.
It says knowledge of the geography and people of a single area. Choose one area. And a specific locale within it. The smaller the area, the more detailed and extensive the character's knowledge. Okay.
Yes. But you rolled a 13, you did not make the roll.
Alright.
Alright, seeing that there's more buildings behind it, I choose to go back in, but instead of going with the group in, have we already gotten our rooms?
No, you guys literally just entered the building.
Okay, then I'll just go in with the rest.
Okay.
Let's describe the inside.
So the inside, it's a very large inn. There's quite a large amount of people inside. Some of them are dancing, others are playing music, people are feasting and drinking. There are multiple bartenders and staff waiting on people. The inside is well lit by candles, but there's a layer of smoke, like haziness, kind of overlapping. It feels very comfortable, very inviting.
Right.
And there's an empty table directly in front of a large fireplace with a fire roaring inside of it.
I'll go and sit down at the table.
Okay.
Is there a spot where I can face the door?
You can see the door from where the fireplace is.
All right. I'll face the door then.
Okay.
I'll sit at the table next to him.
I will go to the bar.
I shall join her at the bar.
Okay.
I'm gonna go grab some. Let's see. Are you waiting on me?
Are we waiting on people?
Oh no.
No, we're waiting on you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
No,
So
not yet.
Outlaw and I are at the bar. I don't know where the other two are.
We're sitting at the table.
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone's sitting at the table.
No. 2 are at the bar and 2 are at the table.
Okay.
So we're kind of.
Hold on, I'm trying to. Where is
Drinks, here we go.
floors?
what kind of Khajiit drinks we have here. Do they have any drinks from any other places, or is it just mostly Khajiit stuff?
They'd have places from all over the world. This is a trade city.
Okay, cool.
So they would have drinks from like my home city and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, they'd have all kinds of stuff.
Okay.
Would they have vodka? Is there even vodka in freaking?
No.
No.
Something sweet but strong is what my character would have.
They would have
Okay.
honey mead.
Yeah, honey mead.
But
They
I
have,
thought there's supposed to be no alcohol.
Yeah.
But
We're
what?
going to bed right after this.
And they also said today, not tonight.
Oh, she got a point.
God, this is huge. Okay, I need a different.
What are you looking at?
I forgot. I don't have Incarnate. I have Campaign Cartographer, which is very complicated to use.
Should I just look up the inside of a tavern here for...
Yeah, and then just send me a link to it. I think I'm gonna have to start using Incarnate.
Ugh. God, this is making me tired.
The only problem is that Incarnate you can't just download and use. It's a by month thing.
Right.
Like, there is a free version, but it's not particularly good.
Here's a quick one right there for you if you want it.
Oh, I'm gonna open up my other browser. Oops, not me to open the Xbox one. This one at least has my email and whatnot saved. Okay.
I'm gonna quickly transfer to my phone, just so you know. I will still have my sheet and everything open. It's just
Okay.
get a bit sleepy.
Okay, so I have Incarnate here. I'll have to mess around with Incarnate and see if I can eventually afford a membership for it, because it is going to be a way better bloody program. It's $5 a month or $25 a year. Okay, that's actually not bad. I thought it was going to be far more expensive.
Now, isn't that just for worlds?
You can build anything in here.
Oh, really?
So
Okay.
I could build small locations if I need to. Okay, so we'll just continue then.
$25 a year is not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. I might actually look into that. Okay. So, where was everyone sitting again?
Natani and Outlaw's characters are over at the bar.
Okay.
Me and Wendy are over at the big table in front of the fireplace.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think there's a fireplace there in that one.
So, Selena motions for everyone to come over to the table that the others are sitting at. You all go?
Yeah. I order my drink and then I'll head over there.
Okay. So Selena, while looking at all of you, oh, okay, I see. She looks at you all and kind of gives out a bit of a sigh. Do any of you even understand what happened today?
No, I just got out of jail.
We got out of jail and we're going on a quest for the big high Pumbaa.
It's not
Not
a quest
really.
for the main. All I
Quest for
know
the
is
nine.
this is... Give me a moment, I'll get there. All I know is this morning when I woke up, and she taps her fingers on the desk, the main was throwing a fit. He was yelling and screaming. He had been woken up rather rudely in the middle of the night and had been up all morning thinking about what happened. The main states the 9 came to him in his dreams and said that you all needed to be free. Something is coming, and they needed a group of people to help all of us with it. I believe it has something to do with the comet in the sky, which I don't know if any of you even noticed.
Well, we all can be kind of locked away, so...
All we know is that the main was instructed by the 9 to free you and to outfit you, and that more would come when the time was right. So because the gods themselves deemed you their champions, you have been freed and purchased your gear. From here on out, we know not what we need to do, other than we're going to have to find work to make money. You're not using mine. You will make your own money. Tomorrow we will set up an account at the banks, so any major city we go to, we will be able to take out money and put money in. You can carry whatever amount you wish on your person, I don't care. But all I know is that my job is to make sure that you're all together as a group for when the gods deem it is time to instruct you as to what you need to do. In the meantime, I suggest we all behave ourselves. This pardon was only for your past transgressions, not your future ones. And without me, this pardon does not go very far, because pardons can be forged. And everyone knows that I work for the maid. So from this point forward, you will all behave yourselves, act professionally, and dear God, please do not get us put into prison. I won't be able to get you out a second time.
Now,
I look over at the part. Did you hear that?
Nope,
Listen
sorry.
to it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I go, what about this 9 thing? What is this 9 thing that you talk about? I've
The
never
gods,
heard
the
of it.
9 divines. How could you have not heard of the 9 divines?
I've never heard them put that way.
They've always been referred to as the 9 since the first era.
Well,
I don't think that this wizard is very smart.
I mean, he did stab a gardener with a fork. I mean,
a fork.
She sighs to herself. The 9 divine. Akatosh, the dragon god of time. Arke, the god of the circle of life and death. Debella, the goddess of beauty and love. Julianos, the god of wisdom and logic. Kinnereth, the goddess of air, wind, sky, and the elements. Mara, the goddess of love, compassion, and the mother of all. Stendar, the god of compassion, mercy, justice, charity, luck, and the righteous rule of by might and merciful forbearance. Talos, the god of mankind, conqueror of God, god of might and honor, state, law, and man. Zenithar, the god of work and commerce, the trader god. The 9 divine. For an elf, I'm surprised you've never heard of them.
I've only heard of 2, and that is it.
You must have been living under a rock.
No,
I
no.
assume they don't count the darker deities?
You mean the Daedric princes?
Yeah.
Which one do you wish to know about?
Mm,
Would you like to know more?
mm. For the sake of conversation, give us the brief overview of them all.
Oh, if we're gonna be doing this, so then do we have a room?
Just as you did with the previous 9, just tell us what they are known for, and their names.
Oh,
Really?
alright.
Why am I talking like this? I'm not this kind of a person.
So, for the Daedric princes, or the demons, we have Azura, the prince who maintains and draws power from the balance of night, day, night, and dark. Boethia, the prince of deceit, secrecy, conspiracy, and treason. Clavicus Vile, the prince of deals, pacts, power, bargains, and serenity through wish fulfillment. Harmeus Mora, a formless blob of tentacles and eyeballs. The Daedric prince of knowledge and memory. He seeks to possess all that is knowable. Harsine, the prince of the hunt, sport, the great game, and the chase. Jigalag, the prince of logical order and deduction, upholds strict order above all else. Malakath, the prince whose sphere is the patronage of the spurned and ostracized, also he is the god of the orcs. Mafala, the prince of unknown plots, obfuscation, master manipulator, and sower of discord. Meridia, the prince of the energies of all living things, enemy of the undead, and all who disrupt the flow of life. Moleg Ball, the prince of domination and spiritual enslavement, seeks to ensnare souls within his domain. Namira, the prince of the ancient darkness, the patron of all things considered repulsive. Nocturnal, the prince of the night and darkness, the patron of all things secretive. You thieves should know her well. Pyrite, the taskmaster, the Daedric prince of pestilence, desires order in his domain. Sanguine, the prince of hedonism, debauchery, and further indulgence of one's darker nature. Sheelgorth, the infamous prince of madness, whose motives are unknowable. Valmina, the prince of dreams and nightmares, a deliverer of evil omens and dark portents.
He's for
So now
everyone.
you know of the Aedra and the Daedra.
Well, I know slightly more than just one of them.
No, you don't say.
Mm-hmm.
Some of us know them more than others. So the Aedra are the ones that are on your side and broke you out of, well, didn't break you. They forced you out of prison long before your sentences were up. And until your sentences are fully finished, I am to accompany you. Upon that day, I hope it comes soon.
Oh, Selena, you mean you're not having fun with us?
My job is to be at the main side in case of war. I am the spy master.
I mean, we've given you a couple giggles at least.
If the Nine Divine didn't want me here, I wouldn't be here.
Oh, by the end of it, I'm sure you'll love being around all of us.
We shall see.
You might even miss us.
We'll see.
Now, I recommend that you drink up, you eat, and you get some rest. Tomorrow is a big day. You have to find a job. All of you.
Retire early.
Speaking of jobs, I shall go to the manager of the bar and see if I have an opening here.
A good idea. Make some coin early. Legitimate
Yes.
this time.
I have no idea what you mean, ma'am.
She chuckles to you. And as for you, mage, you wanted to speak to me in private.
Yes. Is there a room that we may?
Yes, I have a room here that I rent permanently.
Alright.
And you live
where
here.
is the bed? I wish to get some sleep.
Go talk to the innkeeper. He will direct you to it.
Alright, I walk over to the innkeeper and ask where the nearest bed is.
Excuse me. A Khajiit is standing there polishing a mug and talking with some of the regular customers and barely seems to even notice you. Can this one help you?
Sorry, can you repeat that? You cut out.
He
And this-
says, can this one help you?
Yes, I'd like a room for the night.
We have rooms available. They are 10 gold apiece.
Tango. I don't have
Elena.
any gold on me, but would you accept something that is worth a lot more, and then in a couple of days' time I will pay you back and you return my item to me?
No gold, no room.
Go ask Selena.
Give me a moment. I look around and look
You're
over.
with Selena?
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
The little Khajiit, your room will be the third at the top of the stairs on the left.
Alright. Alright. I assume there's privacy?
Yes, the door can be locked from the inside.
Alrighty.
Don't make a mess.
Alright. I leave and walk up the stairs following the directions.
The Khajiit bartender looks to Outlaw's character. Can this one help you?
Yes, sir. I was
What you
wondering
order?
if I'm a bard. I was wondering if there's any openings for an entertainer.
We make 5 gold out of any amount you make.
Can I roll persuasion?
Go for it. Natani, when you get to your room, curled up on your bed is a fennec fox.
Ooh.
It pays you no mind. It does not care about you. It is tired and sleeping.
You can be Big Spoon.
I do exactly what Outlaw says.
The little
But
fox
first
makes what almost sounds like a purring sound.
And then it mauls you.
I slowly
We hear
run
screaming
my
from
fingers
downstairs.
down from its head to its back, slowly stroking its fur and back.
Okay, it falls back asleep.
I put down my gear and clothing, lock the door, and lay in the bed behind it, continuing to slowly pet it.
Yes, I rolled a 17.
A 17? Alright. So what are you trying to do?
I negotiate down to maybe 3 gold.
This one can agree.
Deal. Thank you, sir.
He motions towards the stage. Feel free to join in with the band. There's a band of a few Khajiits. One has a flute. Another one has a lute. Another one has a drum, and he's tapping on it.
I patiently wait until their song is over, then I introduce myself.
Okay.
I'm going to lean over to Selena. I'm gonna say, we don't want to hear this. Now would be the time to go. He is so off tune.
We will wait and see how he does. Maybe he can make you some money.
If he's gonna be like that, I ain't giving him any of my fucking tips.
Outlaw, give me a performing arts.
That's mine
roll.
as well, right?
Yes.
Performing arts, okay.
It's going to be difficulty 16.
Alright.
If you wish to stunt it for an extra point towards your roll, describe to me what you are doing.
Alright, let's see. I get up on stage, I go up to the microphone, and I look back. I said, jazz beat in D minor. Just keep up with me.
Hold on.
Jesus Christ. First of all, there's no microphone.
Yeah, I was just about
Second
to
of all,
say.
they don't know what jazz is.
Yeah.
Alright, fine. What about...
I think it's a little too advanced for you guys. Your kids will love it about 1,400 years.
There you go.
And this microphone thing, it's an electronic thing that, again, 1,400 years from now.
This'll be awesome. This be the stuff
by
of
the way,
legends.
My character is willing to give his singing another chance, so I'm just waiting to hear how he does.
Okay, so
Alright, go ahead.
go ahead and stunt it. So explain in detail again.
Let's do 30 beats per minute. Let's try...
30 beats per minute. What, are you trying to kill them?
I don't know anything about music like that.
Just explain to you, what are you going to be singing? Are you going to be playing your lute? Are you dancing while you're doing it?
Oh, yeah.
Are you trying
all
to
that,
engage
yeah.
the crowd?
Okay, yeah. I'll be playing my lute. I'm gonna
Okay.
try to set up a beat for them. I'm gonna have the guy with the drums start off with a beat. Then then I'm gonna start coming in with the lute. Then flute comes in,
Okay.
and I'll be dancing around the room, maybe.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay, I'll give you a +1 to the stun.
All right. Let's see the roll.
Wait, is he dancing?
Yep.
Around?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to.
No. Just I want to see what happens here.
I rolled a double 2 on the dice.
Okay, so
Plus
what's the
6,
total?
plus 13.
13
Oh, plus the,
plus the 1, so that brings
Yeah,
it to
plus 1.
14. So it ends up not being the best music. It's better than what he played in the cell. But it gets the crowd happy, but like they're not really engaged. They're kind of just, it's music, whatever. Go about our thing.
yeah. Okay, that means that those 2 people right there, they just wrote me entirely off. They will never listen to music ever again. That's what I'm getting out of it.
All right.
Well,
Hold
what
on.
you should be getting out of it is that it didn't hurt their ears.
Yeah. So can
I love how low your standards are for me.
can I say what I was wanting to do?
Okay.
All right. So I already rolled because I know you're gonna ask for me to do this.
Mhm.
So secretly, while he is doing that, right, and he's dancing
Mhm.
around, I stick one finger out and I shoot a bolt of lightning straight at his ass and make him just electrify in midair.
Oh
as
wow,
he's jumping
you can
around.
actually do that. Wow, I'm gonna be the butt of the jokes in the entire fucking campaign, aren't I?
Outlaw, roll me a defense roll.
Defense roll.
Yes.
Yeah, basically a dodge roll.
Range defense or melee defense or what?
It'd be ranged.
Range defense. So 5.
What was your roll, Dragon?
He has to beat a 15.
Okay.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13?
Oof.
Yeah, that's the ranged plus the roll.
Yep. And plus body as well.
Plus body.
Yeah.
4, 9, 8. So 17.
17. So you dodge the lightning bolt, and the lightning bolt goes in straight into the wall and sends a shower of sparks everywhere. That makes the crowd get up and go, yeah!
Oh, I'll take advantage of that,
Because now they got pyrotechnics.
and I'll just start off in a loot solo.
Roll it.
All right. Performing arts plus mind. 7, 8, 9. Okay. $10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
16! You've got the whole fucking bar bouncing. People are singing along with you. They're jumping up and down.
I'll just start dancing around with Luso, then I'll just end up on the stage.
Okay.
Do like a slide across the stage on my knees.
This time I will shoot a bolt that will hit you. I'm going to electrify you. Alright. 17 this time.
Hold on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Right when you go to fire the bolt,
Mm-hmm.
Selena rolled a 23.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
She puts her hand underneath your wrist and lifts it up. And so your lightning bolt goes flying into the ceiling, and as he's sliding across the stage for the end of his song, the sparks shower down all over top of him, making the crowd cheer.
Thank you, Central!
All you hear from the background is just me going, boo!
People are coming up to you, Outlaw, and they're handing you coin.
Oh, yeah.
Can you roll me 2d6? Trying to think of what this would be to try and entice people to give tips without saying it.
Would it be intimidation? No.
No, hell no. Roll me your etiquette 2d6.
Alright. So 9 plus etiquettes. 10, 11, 12, 13.
13. Alright, you make 130 gold.
Okay. Thank you so much, Dragon. Her mic's up, by the way. We can't hear.
Yeah, we never heard you.
Alright, I'm gonna look at Selena and go, we gotta deal with these guys for how long?
You are going to have to deal with them until the 9 tells you otherwise.
It's easier to love me than hate me.
I mean, he did do better this time.
Only because I intervened.
You know, technically they could be a duo.
Now, Kat, let me give you a good hint about having a bard with your party. It makes you money, and you're going to need it.
Yeah, I already got a job. What about you?
Yes, but look at a bard that doesn't entertain, which he almost flatlined there. Doesn't.
No,
give
it
us-
wasn't a crit fail. He just failed the roll. So he didn't do as well as he was planning on doing, but with your help, he did.
Again, thank you.
You've got to give me 40 of that.
I ain't got to give you shit because you didn't like my song.
If it wasn't for
My
me.
my tail was twitching. Do I get any?
You get 3 gold.
So after this,
Or I'll buy your drinks for the rest of the night.
it's now gotten very.
gold.
So it's now gotten very, very late at night. People are starting to leave the tavern, quite the amount of them. It's starting to get very quiet, and you guys are starting to get very tired.
Do I have any of my adoring fans from my girl magnet?
Yes, you have several women who are all very much hot and bothered. And they're all twirling their hair and looking at you with their biting lips.
And keep, do you have a decent, sized room?
This one has a honeymoon suite.
I'll take it.
Selena, you're paying for this one.
No,
And all you hear from Selena is, the main is paying for this one. And the Khajiit looks at you and goes, the room is free.
thank you, sir. I'll take the key.
He hands you the key, and it has a little on the end of the key on a little metal loop is a wooden heart.
I'll start up the stairs and I'll dangle the key. Ladies, shall we?
And they all come running after you.
I'll yell over to Dragon Scare. Thanks again, bro.
Yep. Mhm. Whatever you want, my man.
Okay, out of character, what kind of job can mine get?
Your character's an assassin? Gee, I wonder.
It's like there's this brotherhood that's really dark, you know?
Yeah, but I already perception rolled and I didn't sense anything about the Brotherhood.
So you looked around for a job physically and didn't see anything.
No, she didn't look. She just sensed.
We will find you one, don't worry. So who all is still left down the inn? Just Dragon Frog and Deafening Dragon?
Yes, but
And Selena.
me
And
and
Selena,
Selena
okay.
have-
I'll send down for a few bottles of wine.
I'm gonna go, I'm up to the barkeep and go, excuse me, kind sir. May I
How
have
could
a
this
room?"
one help you? Yes, there is a room for you. It's the second door on the right to the top of the stairs.
Thank you, sir. And I'm going to go up, go into the room, close the door, lock it, and what do I see when I look in the room?
A very nice room. It's very clean. It's a nice, fluffy bed with a very fluffy pillow and very soft covers. It is the first time you've seen a bed like this in a very long time. You've been sleeping on a stone slab for months.
I'm gonna go. Fluffy! I'm going to gently toss myself on the bed,
Bump. The bed bounces a little bit.
turn off the light, and start
So you
snoring.
blow out the candle.
Yep, and start snoring.
Okay. Deafening dragon.
My dear, it seems like it's just me and you tonight.
I guess
Shall
it's
we?
now time to discuss what you found earlier.
Shall we
She
go-
motions to the bartender, and he sends his last few drunkards out the door, locks it, and tells all the staff but himself to leave the room.
Well,
Now, what is it that you think you found?
well, let's start with that dagger that's on your hip there.
She takes it out of the hilt and places it on. Sorry, out of the sheath and places it on the table.
I go, so, you got curious when I said that, looking at the object, right, was humming to me and that I could sense it from across the room. Start explaining
Not many
yourself.
people can feel an item such as this. It is a rare trait.
Okay, what is it?
Well, it's obviously a dagger.
Well, more implicably,
Oh, there.
what magic is behind this?
She looks at you and squints. Put your hand over top of the dagger.
Touch it or hover?
Hover.
Alright, so,
Now roll me 2d6 and your mind stat. No, sorry, your spirit stat.
11.
11. You feel a great power behind this dagger, and it's not something nice.
I look around. Is the barkeep still in the room?
Oh, yes. He looks like he's keeping busy, but you feel like he's keeping guard.
I go, Selena, is barkeep really necessary to be here?
Oh, yes.
Why do I feel evil?
Because it is.
You perked my interest, okay. Explain. What is thyself hiding from everybody?
She slides it closer to you. Touch it.
Okay. Dracul reaches over, picks up the item. Spins on
Roll me your shock value. So you're gonna roll 2d6, and you gotta try and beat your shock value.
Okay.
What is your shock value?
Shock value is 10,
Okay,
and I missed it by 2.
so you rolled an 8.
Yes.
An image of fire flashes in front of what would be your eyes. So in your mind,
Right.
and you hear the cackle of an evil, deep laughter.
Okay. Would it be something that I may have encountered in the past?
No. But it's something that you would recognize through your teachings of magic. Your teachings of the Aedra and the Daedra.
So it's a Daedra. Okay, so it's. So I will immediately drop the dagger onto the table.
It clangs onto the table. The laugh is still echoing in your mind.
I am going to. Do I? Yeah, I have to roll for that. I'm going to. Would I use nullify on that, or would it be mind shield to clear it out?
You could use nullify on it.
All right, so I'll use nullify. So I do what? D6.
So 2d6, I believe nullify is a mind roll.
Yes.
Yeah, so you roll your mind with nullify. Difficulty 16.
16. 14, and then nullify. 15. So I missed it.
Okay. I'm gonna say you clear it up a little bit, but you're still a little hazy.
Okay, I grasp the table and kind of sturdy myself, and I go, "Who the hell are you dealing with?"
This is Mehrunes' razor.
Oh.
Don't you wake me up.
Remember what I said about the Daedric princes? Mehrunes Dagon, the Prince of Destruction.
Okay. Why does one have such a weapon? If you're
It
just
was a gift. Remember when I said earlier this morning, I am no one's lackey?
Are you theirs?
No. But when a Daedric prince offers you a gift, one does not simply decline.
Yes, but one doesn't just simply accept without strings.
There's always strings attached, even with the Aedra. Like me and your group, I am currently an attached string.
Well, yes, but me questions what kind of strings were attached to this weapon that you had to say yes to.
It was a long time ago. Came to me a long time ago when I was in Skyrim. These are not details I wish to speak of just yet.
I would suggest putting that blade and sheathing it for now, lest we have somebody venture in.
The door's locked, they can't get in. I will tell you this, I simply could not say no to a weapon of such prowess. And as a spy master, it has come quite in handy many times.
Okay. I know that the 9 have asked for us, but did the 9 ask specifically for you to be in this mission, or did Maybe.
Oh, yes.
So it wasn't Mr. Fancy with the blade here?
No, he is no play in this. In fact, for some reason, the Daedra seem to be staying far away from this one, and I don't know why.
But all I can say is the magic, it's not feeling the same. Nowhere.
Hasn't for quite some time. Again, I believe it's something to do with the comet.
Much of the people around us don't look up. They look down. They look at what's around them and in front of them, but never what's coming at them.
They don't like change. They don't like things they've never seen before. People are superstitious. Some believe it is the end times, so they are celebrating before death. Others believe it is the dawning of a new age.
What's your thoughts on this, then?
I haven't had enough time or experience with it to really think about it. I'm waiting to see what happens. In my line of work, you tend to spend a lot of time waiting to see what happens.
Yes, that of being a spy, yes. I tend to believe that that'd be a lot of waiting.
Ah, yes.
Although, I feel that some in our group are not all understanding of the task that is before them.
Well, they're young. They just got out of prison, where they've been for months, rotting away. I have a feeling a few of them have cabin fever, so it may be a while until they become acclimatized to the outside world again. They will get there, and I'll make sure they don't do anything stupid in the meantime.
What's that supposed to mean?
You hush down there. You're getting it on. Don't disturb my sleep again.
The honeymoon suite would be on the third floor. You wouldn't even you barely even hear it. And if you're already passed out, you're not going to hear a thing.
Oh, trust me, it's invading my dreams.
Maybe that's a subconscious desire.
Oh god. Anyways.
Go back to playing with your wee-wee.
No, someone's doing that for me. Actually, multiple people are. And I love it.
So, you know what? I'm gonna go another nullify.
Okay, go for it.
Let's see what we can get. Oh, better roll this time.
Difficulty 16.
Plus 6. That's 17. You said 18?
16. Difficulty 16.
Oh, I beat it with 18.
Yeah. So you clear your mind of everything, and you're good to go. She puts the dagger away. Now, if you don't mind, I am very tired and would like to get some sleep.
Yes. We shall have our own private talks about this. I don't think this is a matter for the others.
I would prefer not to. Have yourself a good night, old man. Get some rest. You're going to need it for the days to come.
Is there a room already kept for me, or?
Yes, it'll be the 7th room on the left on the 2nd floor.
Hopefully a big enough bed.
Am I the only one on the 3rd floor?
Yeah, because you got the biggest room.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. So I go up into the room. What do I see?
Is your staff on?
Yes.
Yes? Okay.
Yeah.
The same thing as everyone else. It's very clean, very nice, big fluffy bed, good sheets.
Is the bed big enough for me though, or am I gonna hang off the edge?
It'll fit you. You'll be fine.
Alright. Alright, well then I close the door, lock the door, And then I propped my staff in such a fashion so that it is jamming the door shut.
Okay.
And then I retire to the bed and blow out the candles.
Okay. So, final thing for this evening here at the inn. Dragon Frog.
Meow.
Roll me a perception roll, difficulty 14.
Okay.
You said that's
so
going to be
what
the
is
standard one mostly, right? 14?
Yeah.
14 is
it?
standard.
What? And that's the roll plus what?
Mind.
And your heightened
uh,
awareness.
heightened awareness
We
and
all-
heightened senses, if you wish to use both. Oh, did you drop the dice?
Last time,
Yes.
Okay.
yeah. It went off the
Yeah, anytime you roll and drop the dice, it's an automatic re-roll.
Okay, I almost did. I bumped it with my elbow to keep it on the table this time. So I rolled an 8.
Yeah.
You said mind it's mind?
Mind, and then your heightened awareness and or heightened senses, whichever one you have, or if you have both, you
Yep.
can use both.
I have
Yeah.
both.
Okay.
So yeah,
So that's an
at
8
both
plus
levels.
5. I'm a level 1 for heightened senses, level 2 for heightened awareness.
so that's an extra 3.
14, 15, 16.
So 16.
Okay, so you
You're not alone in the room.
I didn't think I was.
Something else is in the room with you. You just can't see it, and it's dark.
But can I kind of sense that it's there?
Oh yes,
why you
So I
know
kinda-
you're not alone.
you
I
can
kinda-
sense that it's sitting in the chair that's in the corner facing your bed.
Oh, you got a visitor.
Okay, what do I do?
Oh,
I'm assuming
Okay,
this is the thing we were
I-
talking about in your DMs.
I'm guessing. I kind of start awake, sensing that I'm not alone, and I call out, "Who's there?"
Hello, child of night.
Yeah.
there it is.
How do you know who I am?
We've been looking for you.
Why?
Well, you were supposed to kill someone, and then you never came home.
I kinda got caught.
We know.
You know,
Oh, there.
I wasn't trained to deal with that lock.
Well, then that is a shortcoming of the family. We will make sure that gets rectified in the future. For now, your target has moved. We don't know where he is. When we have information on him, we will relay it. Lucky for you, you got out of prison early.
You see who I'm stuck with?
Oh, I saw. Nothing
A
we can
bl-
do about that. If the
A
nine
blind
have
mage, 2 cats, and a bard that can't sing.
Oh, he sings just fine. Remember
Mother
your
agrees.
teachings. Don't be don't be too judgmental on people that you've just barely met.
Well, my tail twitched the last time, but sometimes his voice is a little too sensitive for my cat ears.
He will get better in time.
Yeah,
As
only
for
if the mage
you-
helps him.
As for you, if the nine have decided that you need to be on a quest, there's nothing we can say against that. Doesn't mean
So-
we can't give you contracts in the meantime.
So, is there, wherever city we end up in, is there a way I can tell if there is a chapter that I can speak with?
Follow the stench of death. You will find the door. Speak the phrase and it will open.
And what is the phrase?
Depends on the door and the city.
Will I know the phrase?
You will.
Why did you choose to come to me now, or did you sense I was worried?
Well, for a time, we could not find you until we located you in a prison inside of a castle that unfortunately the main lives in. It's a little hard to get in there.
No, it's not. All you have to do is get caught trying to bust a lock.
Yes, but as you know, in our family, it's more of our tradition to stay in the shadows and not get caught.
Well, I wouldn't have gotten caught if I would have gotten trained on how to bust it, now would I?
Busting a lock we trained you on. Picking one, apparently not.
No, not anything more than just your standard house lock.
Usually, house lock isn't any more difficult.
This was a little bit more difficult if you remember, or maybe you don't because you weren't there.
I don't have to be there. Sithis knows all. And so does the Night Mother. She's the one who tipped us off to your location. Apparently she sees something in you.
Well, Mummy is quite nice.
The listener told us that you were here in Saint Charles, and so we came looking. They decided to send me, for whatever reason. So I've come with a message. The message is, when we have more information on your target, we will come and bring it to you. In the meantime, if any contracts within the area show up, we will bring them to you so you can perform them. Failure would not be an option again.
One more question.
Yes.
What's up with Selena? Do you know anything about her? Any insider information?
She is the spy master of the main. We don't know much about her. She's only been around for a few years. But she is very old, 263 years. She's a dark elf, and very experienced in many fields.
So could I ask her for help, and would she help me?
She does not know who you are, or where you're from. All she knows is why she's a part of the party, and that she must watch over you.
Because we were sitting in the pub and she listed off the Daedric.
Everyone knows who they are.
Yeah, I knew a lot of them. Not everybody did. Is that because of the family?
No. Unless you read books in our libraries, it was more than likely where you heard about them. The only names you generally need to worry about are Sithis and Mother.
Hail Sithis.
Mummy.
Now
Yes,
I will bid you farewell. Get some rest.
Well, this
And
is
we will
really
be...
fluffy.
I can see that. We will be in contact.
Okay.
In the darkness, you hear the footsteps. The door opens and light floods the room, but you don't see anyone. And the door closes behind you. And the presence is gone.
Oh, but before he left, can I say something?
Yes.
Night, Dad.
I am not your father. Hail Sithis, get some rest. And he closes the door behind him.
Still gonna call you Dad. I'm the one that's just,
And that is where we shall end the session for today. Well done, everyone. You all get 2 XP across the board.
What is that? What do I do with that?
Those are character points.
Yep.
So does that mean my unused points goes up?
Goes up by 2.
Yep, you get 2 new points.
Woohoo!
That puts me at 24.
Wait a second. Oh, did you message Grooklyn at all?
No.
Okay. Why is it that you and me were talking about that and then suddenly that comes out?
Oh.
You guys realize, hold on. Alrighty guys, so that's going to end the D&D session. Once again, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you all for listening and just getting entertained. For all of you guys that chatted, thank you very much. And thank you for some of the helpful information that you guys had posted out. What you see here is going to be the manifest of the D&D sessions. We will be here every single every single Monday at 7 o'clock Central. And, yeah. This was the beginning of, what is the campaign called?
Oof. Brooklyn.
Give me a second. Malzukog's Comet.
Yes, there you go. Kuzov's
Malzukog's.
Oh, okay, that's a mouthful.
That's what they said last night when I was in the tavern.
Anyways, we're going to be here every single Monday. We will have one last member joining our band of heroes. We don't know who he is, how he'll be a part of the story, what he'll add in. All these guys know is that so far they're the only ones on this adventure. We shall see what happens in the next morning. Will they find their jobs? Or will they go jobless? For most, or some, they've gotten their jobs. Others, we'll see. Till then, guys, we will see you guys on Wednesday for Wacky
Wiggle Wagon Wednesday.
Wiggle Wagon Wednesday. Yeah. So, enjoy, guys. Thank you for stopping by. And we'll see you guys in the next one.
Stream end.